Hey, what the? Why is there music? Hey,
I don't know.
You have us open in the.
I do. Oh, sorry.
Oh, we were.
I didn't. I don't know why I had that open.
That was definitely you and not me.
Yeah, I didn't.
Definitely. Merry Crumbo.
Hey, Merry Crimma.
You know what Merry Crumbo means?
Hmm.
Having booze so that you don't kill your spouse.
It's true.
Enjoy. Also, Zangief, come here, boy. Hey, come here. Also, hey, come here, Boopus.
Zangief?
Come on, get over here. Ah, you asshole. Anyway,
Whatever, Zangief's here.
And he's causing trouble. Now, why? Oh, by the way, this is not a ketchup bottle. It's
Clamato.
Is it just Clamato? No, it's a Caesar.
Yeah, it's Caesar.
Okay.
Extra spicy.
Yeah, that's decent.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you, darling. So the reason why we're joined today by a stinky man is because someone, 5 minutes before we started, decided to eat his food too fast, then choke, and then barf a bunch of it back up off the floor, then eat it, then kind of choke again, and then barf some of it back up.
So he's with us just for a little bit until, he stops, just to make sure. He's fine.
Because he was doing that thing that dogs do when they're like, are you okay? Are you fine? Are you okay? And he looks at you, and then goes, blah, blah, and you're like, So I don't exactly want to leave my dog to fucking choke on his own ass on fucking Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Which it is, by the way. Hello,
everyone.
Happy
Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
That's me. I'm Christmas.
It's true. You're more of the Krampus, because you put a Krampus on my style.
Put him on screen? I can't. He's too strong. Ow!
Do you want me to back away so they can see him?
You always forget how dumb dogs are when it comes to food. It's not just dogs. There's a family thing in my family that, by family thing, I mean my mom and I will just constantly choke on food.
It's true.
We won't stop talking, and then we eat the food, and then we talk, and then the inhale gets us.
I've had to perform the Heimlich maneuver on him multiple times. You know,
it's that thing where I have choked on my dinner so many occasions that Paige now just gets mad. There's no threat. It's just
I'm not even nervous for him.
She's just like, stop it. We're having a nice dinner. And I'm like, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm doing
I'm not even scared for you anymore because your mouth is so wet. So see, here's some lore about Pat. Pat's mouth is always wet. I don't know why. So I know that the food will pass down his hot, wet little throat.
You know it.
Like, is this man, he kisses me, he'll come be like, hey babe, and he'll come to kiss me, and he might as well just be like, just spitting on my face. I'm just like,
you want me to start spitting on your face?
No. Well, we'll talk about it. But no, it's just like you'll kiss me and I'm like moo moo moo, and then I'm just like, oh my god, babe, all over the face, all over. His thrusty so tight.
No, wouldn't my thrusty being tight would?
So are you Patrick Boivin in the year 2022 of our Lord? Are you saying that you have a loose thrusty? Choose wisely.
This is a trap. I don't...
Are you a throat goat?
No, that's Obama. He's the glitzy gulper.
Yeah, the glitz. Oh my god.
That might be the stupidest political argument I've ever seen.
It was really funny though. Like, who sucks better cock? Which president?
No, that's not what it was.
No? Well, I know. Well, I know it was about Nancy Reagan originally.
No, that's not what it was either.
It was because she sucks.
No, not the one I'm talking about.
Rest in peace.
No, what I'm talking about is there was a guy on fucking, it was a Twitter conversation between two idiots.
Yeah.
And it was a guy talking about how many bites Trump had to use to eat a hot dog. And somebody responded with Obama could have fucking just eaten that hot dog in one gulp. And then it just became the like, it was like a trap like compliment in which the guy was like, no man, Trump could have deep throat that fucking hot dog. He's and they're like, no, Obama's the throat coat. He's the glitzy gulper.
Were they both like serious? Were they both serious?
One was serious and the other was pretending to be serious.
Okay. I appreciate that. But hot dogs might as well be dicks.
Not really. They're really thin. They are.
I mean...
Hot dogs are thin compared to a penis.
How do you know?
Because I've looked at my own dick and I've looked at a hot dog.
Patrick, that's anecdotal. You can't just look at your own penis and say your penis is all penis.
I'm sorry, I don't have a wide variety of comparative penises available.
Well, I don't either.
No, I'm not saying you do. I'm just like, I don't have...
We could go on the internet and compare.
Yeah,
not right now. But that is an option.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll do that, though.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of back in the year 2005 when I remember it. It was the summer, I believe, of 2005, and it's when the girth discourse began.
What do you mean?
The discourse about girth was occurring on the internet about... Because guys were like, my dick is so long, and then a bunch of girls were like, nah, man, give me that girth.
Wait, that's when you found out about girth?
No, you're not listening.
I'm listening.
That's when the discourse began, because that was the first time I heard a girl call a guy spaghetti dick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Blech.
That, in 2005, was the first time I heard somebody get called a spaghetti dick. And I think that's the funniest fucking dick-based insult around.
Oh, it's...
Because spaghetti is like, what?
Oh, sorry. Okay, I think my eyes are fucked because I thought I saw like a thin thing of drool coming from your mouth just then. I'm like, I think it was like a hair of mine.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Because spaghettis are really small in the thickness.
Usually you would call someone with that unfortunate problem a pencil dick. That's the usual. Is he good? Oh, he's good.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's just sucking.
He's just sucking his bullshit.
That dog is so gross. Do I have any glasses? Yes, left. Yeah, I've got 5. I've got 5 pair. I got one here, right here.
And then all the rest are in the bathroom for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I can tell you why.
Huh. Because,
Paige, you do this. You take your glasses, right? And you wear them. And you're like, I'm wearing my glasses. I can... Wow, you're blind.
Come on, they're not that bad.
Let's find out.
It's not that bad.
Okay, it's not that bad.
It's really not that bad.
Anyway, and you're wearing your glasses, and then you wear your glasses, and you're like, it's time to go to bed. So you go upstairs, boop, 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 and then you're like, oh, brush my teeth, gotta do my stuff. So then you take your glasses off and put them right here.
You put the 100 creams on your face, yes. as you will.
Right, here's your glasses.
Thank you.
Right, and then the glasses stay next to the sink, as they were. And then you wake up in the morning, and here's the part where you do your morning ablutions and whatnot, and then you're not really vitally seeing something in the toilet, so then you don't pick your glasses back up, and thus they accumulate.
Thank you for that analysis. Very entertaining, Patrick.
Thank you. Hey, let me ask you guys a question, because I like to say words wrong on purpose to annoy people. See, you see it? It's happening right now. I don't even have to do it. And she's just... Okay. How do you guys feel about the term accumulate? Is that annoying?
You've never said that before.
I know. I just thought of it just now because I said accumulate. And I'm just thinking, like, that seems really annoying to say accumulate.
I don't...
You know what else I love? People, like, Max talked about this at length, but I think he'd been doing it forever, and so have I, and so have a lot of other people. Which is like, hey, man, just say something stupid on purpose... And then someone will correct you, and that's engagement. That's engagement right there. That's how I got Paige. I was like, hey, bitch, check this stupid thing out. And she's like, that's not true.
Like,
but now
that's
she's
not true. Why am I so horny now?
now she's talking to you. Now she's talking to you to correct you. The ice is broken.
You got me.
I actually found out a variation of that, and it's for technical support questions.
Yeah, well.
Okay, imagine you see a support question from someone, and you don't know the answer, right? You don't know the answer, and they don't know the answer, and no one's helping them. Confidently give them the wrong answer, and someone will show up to correct you instantly, because people would rather correct someone else than help somebody. Right? Hey, how do I fix my car? I don't know how to fix my engine. Oh, obviously you got to fill it with dolphin cum. And then someone will come along and go, you can't get dolphin cum into an engine, obviously. And then
not in this economy.
Yeah, no. I mean, come on. You say quesadilla wrong on purpose, and it's got to the point where I can't say it correctly, and now my friends bully me by making me say quesadilla?
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Hey, Yuma.
I'm sleepy.
Paige, we just started.
I know. I'll need a coffee later.
All right.
Are y'all ready to react? You're backed up. You're like 2-3 weeks backed up, aren't you? You're just ready to unload fat.
I thought we were gonna. Why are you growling?
Dumps.
Why are you growling?
Wait, what?
Oh, he put his stupid toy there.
Oh, you thought we weren't gonna what?
I thought we were gonna talk about how constipated I am. 2 to 3 weeks would be dire.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that would be.
I mean, it's possible, but that's hospital time.
That's.
It reminds me of the time, in fact, when you went to the hospital, Patrick.
Paige, stop him.
What if this stream is just like instead of a react, it's a hey, come here. No, oh. Can you take that? And you throw. If it's like instead of a react, it's like one of those filler episodes where it's like you cut away and it's to past episodes where it's like
remember that time
when Pat went to the hospital, and then like to that time the hot French nurse had to give you that enema.
I think the most
because you wouldn't let me do it.
I think the most important part of the story that I refuse to litigate is that she was not hot.
She was hot.
She's the most normal looking person in the world.
You're dumb. She was super cute.
Was she gay hot? Is that what was happening?
No, she was all around. Like I think she was like a nice solid 8. Real cute brunette.
Felt nothing at all.
All right.
You have a distant relative who notably only shits 1 to 4 times a month. I remain confused how to this day. Once a month, dude?
The person says they shit once a month.
No, they have a distant relative who only shits 1 to 4 times a month.
That's not true. Maybe four times a month.
Maybe. What is he doing? Okay, he's clearly fine. I'm gonna take him back.
Okay, yeah. Wait, don't leave me with them.
Okay, so
no offense.
I'm gonna take him back. Astro projectily.
Fine, yeah. No, you go. I will entertain the people.
Dang it, get the fuck out of there.
It's not you guys. It's that I don't feel like I'm entertaining alone.
You are not built to hang out in this space.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, damn.
What? No.
It's like, damn.
Why'd you put the toy back there? You fucking idiot. You fucking moron. Oh my god.
That. Then just leave it here
it's not even back there.
Then leave it here and he has a million toys.
Alright, come on, dumbass.
It's
under your chair.
My chair?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
He's looking for it behind the fucking curtain. But it was under your chair the whole time.
What happened to the VTube model? What do you mean? It still exists. I said this when I got it. It's for when I just don't want to be on camera or when I don't feel well or something. And lately I'm feeling pretty good. I'm using my flesh tuber right now. My flesh tuber. You haven't seen it? I mean, you could go Google it. or YouTube it. But I mean, I will use it again. I just like it's on my computer, which I don't have set up yet. Blah blah blah. So anyway, okay. Now that Pat's gone, okay. Now that Pat's gone, when he comes back, okay. I want you guys to pretend I said something like so funny. Okay, that I'm like the coolest and the super funniest and that he is like not. But it's at Pat's expense. Okay. So like you can't believe Pat did that, like oh, whatever. Is that okay? And then we'll just be like never mind and I'll be like stop it guys cuz I think it'd be really funny. Is that cool? Yeah, of course it's cringe. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Yes. You may call him dumb. Yes, I will allow it. This is so mean. These are like my favorite things to do. Okay, oh my God, what's taking him so long? It will not backfire. It will never backfire ever. Nothing has ever backfired upon me. Guys, come on. Come on, surely. Surely you know this. How's your Christmases, by the way? Oh. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, guys. Oh my God. Hey!
I was gone for like a second. What happened?
Huh? What do you mean?
What happened?
What do you mean? What? I didn't do anything. Oh, come on, you can't go back and watch it. It's against the rule. You can't watch it. No. Pat, don't watch it. Oh, you tear in your eye. Okay, you want go watch it.
You know what's happening? Here's my guess. Paige said, "Oh my God, guys, pretend I just said something crazy and so insanely funny, so that when Pat comes back in, he's gonna look at the chat and he's gonna be like, oh no, what happened?"
No.
Too easy. Mwah. I have to pee. I know you too well.
Definitely got me. It backfired. It backfired a little bit. But that's fine. How did he know word for word though? Yeah, just like do it again. No, okay, you know. Do it for real. No, I mean he's got a wet mouth. That's the funniest lore that I've got that I don't think you know about. Oh, yeah, maybe it'll work this time, guys. Oh, man. I'm gonna scare him so bad. Oh my gosh, you guys are talking a lot about my makeup. Thanks. I just kind of like slapped a bunch of shit on my face and hoped for the best. Thanks.
Oh, man. I just had an intrusive thought. Does anyone want to hear about it?
What?
Okay. So, I'm a man, obviously. Okay, moving on. This is important to the story. So,
yeah.
Sometimes when you're standing over the toilet and you're pissing, right?
Right, as I totally do.
Yeah, no, this is why I specified. Do you ever have this emotional, like, just incredibly powerful, intrusive thought that's like, what if I just, like, put my hand out like this and pissed onto my hand like it was a wall? Like, look, my piss can't break through the wall, and just piss all over my hand. and then walk out, and then walk up to like your significant other and be like, "Hey, smell this, smell it," and then they barf. You ever think about that? No, me either.
You're an asshole. You do that enough with your fucking farts.
I fart into my hand and then hold it up to you.
You throw it.
I do
throw
not.
your farts. Yeah, you do. You absolutely do.
Paige is still mad that I woke her up the other day.
I'm so mad. I told this story on my stream, but like I had like a late night. I'm doing all this stuff, and then Pat's like, "I'm gonna do a live letter," and I was like, I guess. So you tell it. I'm tired. You tell it.
All right. So I said, Paige, I might wake up. If I'm still up at like 2:30, I'll go over to the office and I will do a live letter. It's at 3. Blah blah blah. And she says, "Okay, if you really want to." And I went, "All right."
That's not how I sound.
Okay, if you really want to.
Do I sound like that? Is that more like what I sound like?
Anyway.
Really? No, really. Do I sound like that? Am I that like rude sounding? Like, am I not like, oh, if you want to?
No, well, you sound in between the two, but like, I can't do a normal voice.
Hey, Pat, use the filter here. Okay, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Wait, the high.
But that's my part of the story now.
Huh?
It's my part of the story. I don't need the filter.
Oh, no, it's pretend to be me now.
No, you just turn it down. Now I'm the double.
Okay, now it's me.
Sure, if you want to.
Is that so? That's more accurate, would you say?
No, it's sliding all the way to the other side.
Got it. Sorry.
Anyway, so I go over and do the live letter, and it sucks. And I'm like, I shouldn't have done this. What a waste of time. So then I go back to the house, but for whatever reason, the front door has like locked itself somehow. And I don't have keys because why would I have keys when I left the door open? So I'm like standing out there for 10, 15 minutes trying the door. Then I try
You keep increasing the time.
You told me to tell it. So then I try the back door, and the back door is obviously locked. And then I try the front door a little bit, and then I text Paige. I'm like, Paige, can you please come get me? I'm locked out of the house. And then that doesn't work because Paige is asleep. So then I knock on the door.
And he's knocking frantically.
I would not say frantically.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom,
No, I'd say it's knocking like this.
And I'm like... Yeah, and I'm sorry, at 5 in the morning,
That's not frantic.
Boom, boom, boom. Pat, I could hear it from like 1 million rooms away.
Good, that's the point of knocking with that timber. Frantically would be like...
You knock like a cop. Stop it. Anyway, so I hear knocking. Sounds like a fucking cop.
And I'm like, Paige is never going to get in and wake up.
I'm wearing my jammies.
So I'm like, she's never going to get in. I have to try the door harder. And then you leaned all the way back on the door while trying to twist it, and then it opened. Not really sure what's up with that. But that's right when Paige got to the door, and she was like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, I locked myself out. And she's like, "It's 5 in the morning." I'm like, sorry, my bad.
And then he's like, "Oh, I'm so sleepy. Yum yum."
Yeah,
Good night."
I was
immediately
sleepy.
Falls asleep. I'm laying there for the next 3 hours. Pissed as hell.
Anyway, so then I wake up, and I'm getting up in the morning,
which is only 2 hours after I was able to go back to sleep.
It's now later, and then I wake up, and much like I do many times when I wake up, I stand up and I go out my butt like real loud.
That is not what it sounded.
I don't know how to do it.
It was like this. It was like the morning trumpet.
Yeah. Anyway, and then
like that,
and then like it was a funny noise.
And it scared me. And I'm like, oh, what? And he's giggling.
Yeah, I was giggling because it was a funny noise that my butt was making.
And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You have a scary ass.
And I'm like, go back to bed, honey. And then if she had gone back to bed, then all would have been fine.
Well, I would have liked to, but then I got a phone call from my friend who was frantic, and I was the only person that could help them. And
so
then
me farting and waking you up made no difference at all.
No, that was like 30 minutes later, but I couldn't go back to sleep. Because I at least could have gotten 30 minutes extra rest.
So really, there was no significant difference whatsoever. So really, my part in the story is minimal at best.
Hewlett fan wants to know, is anal hard, Pat?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Red X says you can't complain, you married him. So that's a really interesting way of phrasing it, because some people go, well, you can't complain, you're the one who got married. But I come from a long line of the thought process of you can't complain. You're not the one married to them. The person who is married gets all complaining rights conceivable.
And I didn't marry a fart.
You did.
So
you did.
I did not. I did not.
There's a lot of farting in and around the whole relationship. Fart.
Yeah, over here.
So
unlike me.
So I want to point something out. This is really important. This is a vital relationship divide that I don't think we've ever brought up on camera. So I'm gonna blow Paige's spot up here. I used to have an obsessive compulsive freak brain thing about farting. I could not fart anywhere near another person.
Oh, no.
So I would hold it in and it would reabsorb back into my body, and I would go to the bathroom and it would be a fucking nightmare, and I would leave. I would just randomly leave for periods. So like fart, and Paige was like, "Pat, you can relax.
Pat, we've been dating for like 8 months."
She's like, "Pat, you can relax. It's not that big of a deal."
No, let me explain my perspective. I feel like oh, was that you or me?
It's my ass.
Oh, okay. No, that was not your
my phone.
ass. Oh, okay. I was
Fell
like,
out of
if
my
that was
ass.
your okay. No, okay. I feel like we're like lawyers and we're like, if it please the court. All right, should it please the chat? Not my fault. No, I'm kidding. So my perspective was we start dating. We're around each other all the time, right? We're obsessed with each other. It's going really well. Just we would spend all this time together, and like, he's just like never farting, right? Not that I do or anything, but if I would, 3 to 4 months in, when you get comfortable, it's cool, right? But then like, nothing. And
it also would correspond with me.
I'm not done with my story. Should it please the chat?
But I would also just get up and walk away at random.
Yeah, so he'd be like, "Oh, I have to leave for no reason. I have to leave for no," and he would just disappear into the bathroom, and I think you thought, Pat, that like if you enter the sanctity of the restroom, that no one can hear.
That's exactly what I think.
No, if the door's open, no one can see.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, guess what? In that first apartment, Pat, the walls are paper thin. I could hear the toilet paper scratch your ass. That's the level of sound that would reverberate through the walls. And he's just like playing like some jazz in there. And I'm like, he needs to like let go of his life in that fashion. So he comes back, and I'm like, "Babe, if you need to like fart, you could." And you know what? No, like a toddler.
It's true,
and that's true, isn't it?
I just said it's true.
I am not lying to you.
And she's always said that.
I've always said that, and so
I mean, you guys have seen it. You guys have seen me flail my arms.
And he was adamant about never ever farting in front of me until like I think like a year and a half in, I finally like sat him down and was like, "You need to just fart. Okay, we've been doing this for a bit. Like you asked me to marry you on the first date. I think you can fart now. It's gonna be okay." And so he began to fart, but what I didn't understand was that the farting never ended, and that indeed he was trying to protect me from the fart. I did not know. I didn't know. Are you farting now?
No.
You look like you're farting now.
If I could, I would. I would love to punctuate this with butt noise.
Just squeeze him periodically. Oh my God. If I be careful if you see him at a con. If you hug him, that's why he gives you a handshake. It's for your safety.
No, it's not the handshake.
Do not smoke around him either. I do the
handshake and then the shoulder and then the pat. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you squeeze him too hard, you'll get a little. noise.
But basically, what I'm saying is that Paige literally asked for this.
I kind of
Literally.
in a roundabout way. I suppose that I did. But that's how Pat moves so fast. Is he just like put out of his butt, kind of like Tubi and her whistling asshole? Remember? It's how he moves so quickly. Pat is. Here's some lore about Pat you might not know. Pat, for a man who has the stride of a toddler, he's actually incredibly fast. Weirdly fast.
It's because I'm impatient.
It's true. And so, and he does this by the fact that he is gas powered.
No, that's not true.
In fact, he has a sanction against him by the state of California because he cannot be electrified.
Well, I've only been in California once, and the time that I was there, that place stinks so bad. I don't think anyone would ever be able to tell. LA fucking stinks.
It's okay.
It's not.
No, you know, there's parts of LA that I like. There were parts of like Silver Lake I think are kind of nice.
There's parts of a hole in the ground that are nicer than others.
That's fair. I mean, I would never, ever, ever want to live there. I don't even like the weather in LA. But
all the pollution congeals into the city. Yeah, it congeals into Los Angeles natives.
Do you know what town I really like is San Diego. I really like San Diego.
I hear they have a nice zoo. That's all I know about San Diego.
I don't know. I just
the
like San Diego.
Zoo is where everybody on my children's TV shows told me was helping them out. They'd be like, "Oh, it's such and such provided by the San Diego Zoo in California."
Oh, your sister works there. That's cool.
Nice.
Oh, it's not good? Oh, I mean, I would just, like, occasionally...
I don't understand. I saw it on TV.
What do you mean you don't understand? You saw it on TV?
How can it not be true? I saw it on TV.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'm going to pick a bone with somebody that's not in this room. I'm mad at my parents.
What?
Because my parents would tell me, you can't believe everything you read on the internet. Then they would sit down and watch the stupidest fucking pile of shit TV and then tell me what they just saw on TV like it was real. And it was fucking unbelievable.
Wait, you're both of the parents or your mother?
Okay, my mom.
Bless her. We love her so much.
My dad has a real strong internal bullshit detector where he just looks at something and goes, I bet that's not true. And then just says it's fucking stupid.
It's true.
There's only one massive long-term blind spot my dad ever had, which was how a computer works. And not how to use a computer, but how a computer works.
What did he think? How did it work?
I really like Bonsai Buddy, and I really like having the little guy. He's really cool. Dad, that's like horrible malware. No, it's cool. It's Bonsai Buddy. Pat, your games are making the computer too slow, because you got these games on here. It's making the computer too slow. Now, to be fair to my dad, I did do shit to that computer that I shouldn't have and fucked it up really good. But it wasn't the games. It was the fact that I tried to flash the BIOS when I was like 11, didn't know what I was doing.
Flash the what?
The BIOS.
The fuck are you saying? What does that mean?
The BIOS is the firmware on the motherboard.
Yeah?
And flashing it is updating it. But if you fuck it up or use the wrong firmware, you fuck that thing up.
Was it all the porn?
No, Paige, it was not all the porn. Oh, fuck you, Ano Styles. 1/4 of a pie is too much for you, Patrick. No, 1/3 of the pie is too much.
I'm gonna fucking lose it if we're gonna be talking about pie. I'll talk about the pie.
All right, you just said you were gonna lose it.
Well, no, I if we want to talk about the pie, I'll talk about the pie. We don't have to talk about pie, but I'm ready to talk about pie if you are.
I think 1/4 of the pie is just fine. I think what we should have done
I'm gonna
is
fucking lose it.
What we should have done is have a rotating system in which we split it 3 ways. Okay, that's fine. and then this week Mom gets the 4th piece, and then next week I get the 4th piece, and the week after that my brother gets the 4th piece.
Oh my god, just stop eating so much fucking pie.
Alternatively,
you don't...
I genuinely think my brother and I would have been happier if the 4th piece had been destroyed rather than Mother ate it.
Or like cut that into thirds. It's like not like, my god, you don't like...
Somebody says cut it into 6th. I'm gonna be really blunt here. I love my mother a lot. I don't think my mother could cut it into 6ths. I'm not being sarcastic.
Bless her.
I'm not being sarcastic. I grew up in a home with vastly varying levels of working intelligence. My sister is a genius and flew through university like it was nothing.
Yeah.
Right? My brother is an idiot, but is actually smart, but doesn't know how to do anything.
He's really, mechanically intelligent?
He's intuitively hands-on intelligent.
Like, yeah, highly.
Right? But
and then there's you, which, well, we know what's going on there.
Everybody knows what's going on with me. And then there's Dad, who had no education at all. Like, at all. But he's a smart guy and worked with his hands.
Yeah.
And then there's Mom, who had the regular amount of education and then had a job in a bank, but can't do, like, she can't divide things.
She can't even, Pat. That's generous.
My mother cannot multiply or divide things.
She also has trouble with addition. I say this
she
with
worked
love.
at the bank.
She worked at the bank.
Pat, you thought 1 times 0 was 1. See, that's a knowledge issue. That's not an intelligence issue. My mother, like, cannot divide things. Cannot.
I mean, she could just... You don't have to think about it as division. Just cut it into, like, a little star. Sort of. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Oh, no, hold on. Can you put up paint? MS Paint? I have to cut pie.
Fucking here we go.
Oh, no.
Fucking here we go.
Did you marry your mother?
Oh, yeah.
And then there's me. You fucking shake some keys in front of me, and I'm like, wow. Oh, God, this is bright. Ugh.
Yeah, it's paint.
Oh, why?
Hold on. No.
It hurts me. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, you want? Don't make it live. I'll show them after I'm done.
No.
Come on.
No.
Don't do this to me. Don't do it to me, Pat.
Oh, it doesn't work with paint. Oh, darn.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there any other program in which... Is there like a drawing website that we could use?
No. I got this.
You got it?
Oh, I can do this.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Oh, this is ultimate dignity chicken. All right.
Got it.
Oh, fuck. All right. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's what I am fucking talking about.
Right,
Hold on. No. I'm fixing it so that everyone can see.
Okay.
All right.
It's been 1 trillion years since I've used paint, so I'm trying to figure out...
Paige, go for it.
Okay. All right. Circle. Well, that's oval, but whatever.
All right.
Wait, I don't like that one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, right? Big circle.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. Why are you breathing like that?
I'm so excited.
You're making me nervous.
Using pencil?
Well, what? Okay, what do you want me to use?
Pencil. I'm just fucking with you.
You're making me nervous.
Line tool.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
now
this?
cut it into a star.
Oops. How do I undo?
Control Z.
Wait, no. Okay. Okay, I can do this.
Cut it into a line. Cut it into a star. What did you say? Cut it into a star?
Okay. First, I will cut it into 4ths, right?
Right.
Which anyone can do.
Anyone can do that.
I did it.
Got it.
Right? I can. Okay.
Okay.
So. See, now I'm nervous. See, now I can't picture. Okay. No, shut up. I got this. Okay, no, I can do it. I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to envision it before.
Just to watch turn off emote only mode.
Yeah, don't do emo mode. It's fine. You don't need to do emo mode. Hold on. Well, wait, no, that doesn't make sense either.
No, do it with your hands. Let's see the.
No, I don't
see
want
the
you.
visualization.
I don't want you to see my process. I got it. I can do it. Okay.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make 5 pieces.
5 pieces.
Okay, or do they need to be equal pieces?
Yes. Or there will be fights.
Okay, okay. Okay, I've got it. Okay. No,
My
I've
wife
got
and
it.
I were exchanging gifts, and I came back to Paige staring at a circle and panicking.
No, 5 equal pieces. Well, doesn't it need to be 5 equal pieces?
Why 5? Where did 5 even come
I thought we were talking about 5 pieces because that was my whole thing. Was like, why not? Wait, why are we even doing this?
There's only 3 people.
Why am I doing this then?
I don't know. You just.
I think it's because. Wait, why don't you? Question: why didn't you just make 6 pieces? And then you each have 2 pieces.
Because my mom can't do 6 pieces.
Wait, no, was I trying to do 6? I was trying to do 6. I don't know why I was trying to do 5.
The pie
No, am I trying to do 6 or 5? What was I trying to do? I'm drunk. Wait, how many? What was I?
6? Okay. You want to do 6 then?
I may have gotten confused. I'm drinking. It's fine. Okay. So if we're doing 6, that's really easy, right? Wait, no, that's wrong because that is 6 pieces. Wait. Yes, 6 pieces! 6 pieces!
Here's the problem. This piece is larger than this piece.
That's because I'm not fine. Oh
no,
my god.
Paige,
oh my god.
Fights would happen.
I don't care about this family that like we're concocting in our heads. Fine. All right. Fine. Okay. Why do I have to concentrate? This is stupid. Okay.
The breadwinner piece? Ugh. It got to the point where we asked Dad to have a piece of pie because it would make it so much simpler, but he didn't want it.
All right,
It was awful. It was like there was no solution.
Wait, no, you can't do that either. Oh Christ. Why is this hard?
There's no way. It's impossible.
Why didn't you cut the pie then?
I wasn't allowed.
Why?
Because I was not trusted to not just give myself the biggest piece. And you know why? Because I fucking would have.
This is what happens. No, I know I was correct, but he's all huffy. Because it wasn't equal. So now I have to try.
I'm not a piece of shit.
For Christ's sake.
Oh,
this is, by the way, I just want to say, Pat is what happens when you have dessert at every meal. Just this attitude.
You become an incredibly successful, cool person.
God, I hate you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, so you moved me.
Oh, see now there's, oh god, no, oh man.
Oh god, what now?
I've got a follow up thing for you. All right. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna lose it. What?
All right, so I like good start, honey. You did it. Okay, so this was the original breakdown of the pie, right?
Okay, right.
Give or take, whatever percent.
Wait, how come you get to do give or take whatever percent, and I have to have the exact equal
because
thing?
It's not important to the point I'm making.
Fine.
So, Pat, who's player 1 in this situation, because from my perspective, would get the red piece.
Okay.
Right? My brother, because he's a piece of shit, gets the green piece.
What's wrong with the green piece?
Looks like barf. Anyway, Mom, however, would get the blue piece, right?
Right.
But then Mom would...
I have a solution.
Wait. No. Would also get the blue piece. But there's something that I forgot to mention.
What's that? She gets to scrape and lick the pan? What the fuck?
What I forgot to mention is that within this pie circle... Oh, that's the wrong color. Delete that. Within this pie circle, there is another circle. Oh,
How?
hold on. That circle is the crust. And Mom would also...
Why didn't she just take the whole pie?
Hold on.
Like, Jesus Christ.
take my crust. So, shit.
The point remains.
So Mom would actually get all of this.
How come she didn't take your brother's crust?
Because he wanted his crust. I didn't want the crust.
So then what? Wait, no, you can't complain about that.
I can and I am.
You can't. You didn't want
So
it.
this is how much
You
pie...
didn't want the crust.
Yeah, no, you know what I wanted? This, I
There's
wanted
no
this.
problem. You big baby. There's no... Wait, no, she gets to have the crust because you didn't want the crust.
That's right, I didn't want it.
So it's just... She's just...
But she was also getting this whole extra piece.
She's trying to make the pie sustainable for the environment. I understand her perspective here. Although I don't understand why your mother needs half a pie. Bless her, love you.
This was
but
weekly.
like,
This is weekly.
that's the sad thing, Pat. I know it wasn't just weekly.
It was absolutely
You are a
weekly.
liar.
Yeah.
No, this
No,
was
because we had it with spaghetti, and we'd have spaghetti on Friday or Saturday night.
spaghetti and pie. Oh God, Pat.
Well, you don't have them at the same time.
Yeah, but you have dessert every night.
Yeah, no, usually it was like those piece of shit fucking pastries off the shitty part of the...
This is what happens
off
when you
the
have...
shitty part of the
When Pat and I
grocery store.
started dating, he would always have... He would be like, where's dessert? Like, I'm supposed to make dessert for him as well? And I'm like, go to hell. You don't need fucking dessert, Patrick. You had like a bag of cookies as a snack earlier. Do you remember when you used to do that? The whole bag, Patrick.
No. You must have imagined it. And the point is, Paige, my mother stole my food. She stole it.
No, she didn't.
Look at all that blue.
Okay, first of all, breadwinner. Secondly,
She was not the breadwinner.
whatever. Compared to you and your fucking brother, yes, she was. And like, yeah, Exhibit 1000, the candy closet.
Ninja with a sniper says she cooked it, you fat fuck. Nuh-uh.
No, she didn't,
She
Ninja.
bought it from the Super C.
No, she
What was
fucking
that,
didn't.
$8 shit-ass pie that came off the rack.
It's $8. No, these are like $8 now. Like back then, these were like $5. Pat's mom does not cook.
Yeah, but you stole your mom's Christmas cookies and made her cry. No, I didn't.
No.
That was my brother. How could you remember that?
Why do people always remember things like to
It's
make
slightly
you...
incorrectly.
It always ends up with you and me being the villain.
Hey, I have a
No.
no, seriously. If there's ever a story I've ever told any of you guys about some bullshit from my
No.
youth, just assume the problem in the situation was my older brother. Just make that assumption. If you can't quite remember, just make that assumption.
I'm not saying we've never been the villains. It's just we are not always the villain. I promise you. Pat, this is not that big of a deal.
It's a family tragedy right here.
Pat, it doesn't matter. Like, oh my God, let your mom have the stupid pie. You're a tiny little boy and she's like a lady. Let her have the pie.
No.
Was it even that good?
It's not important.
It wasn't even that good. Can Pat escape this generational trauma?
No.
Oh my God. Yeah, oh my God.
No.
What do you, wait, why are you acting like...
I'm trapped. I'm food insecure due to the math that was perpetrated upon my pie. It's
Pat.
okay. No, okay, I'm gonna put a piece of context here. Okay. This is you want to okay, here's a really important thing as to why like I was so dessert crazy and why the pie was such a big deal. Right? You've eaten my mom's cooking.
I have been present during your mom's cooking, and I've waved the food around my mouth. Yes.
Okay. So what we had to eat was fish sticks that had been frozen, pasta, but Dad made the sauce, and like chicken fingers that were frozen, and etc. So out of the and like meatloaf that didn't taste like anything with like dry rice that I was told to put butter on. Right? So like the only thing I ever ate for most of my life that was good at all
was the pie.
Was sweets.
Yeah. No, I can see
because
that.
it came out of a box ready to actually eat like it was food.
And that's why now that I cook almost every meal myself, you've done very well.
Yes.
Because you're actually like eating nutritious food.
So like it was very much a household of like finish your meal before you can have dessert because otherwise you wouldn't want to eat the meal at all.
So wait, you would take like the smallest portion?
No, I would eat whatever was put on my plate, but my dinner was your ticket to getting something you actually wanted to eat.
I think this is too dark for the stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that's kind of...
Is that not common?
No, babe.
That's fucked up.
Pat, I think that's something you need to talk to therapy lady.
Well, no, what? That's not that bad.
Pat,
Is it?
I'm sorry. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. I mean, it's not like it's okay. Listen, okay, yeah, okay. Hold on. It's not crazy. Like people. It's not uncommon. That's not the way you should feel about your dinner. That's what. Oh my. We are having therapy right now. That's why you never want. Like, I'm like, what do you want for dinner? And you're like, I'll just have toast. Because you just want to eat whatever it was dinner so you can get to whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but I don't even eat dessert in the house.
That's not true. The dessert now is like an apple or some fruit that you have.
Yeah.
Because that's what I have in the house. Wow, you actually had a form of food insecurity, Pat.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
Thanks, pie chart.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I never wanted to
Sorry,
eat.
your eyes are really sparkly, so I'm like...
no, I never
sorry.
wanted to eat anything that was in my house unless it came out of a box. What? You've had my mom's cooking. You've also had my dad's cooking.
Your dad's cooking is...
Fine. It's fine.
It's okay. No offense.
And my dad can make a decent burger, and my dad can make good hot dogs, and he can make a decent breakfast.
Should we end the stream? Should we go? So like the thing for me is like.
So it was really exciting around the house when the grill came out because we had things that we wanted to eat.
Pat, why didn't you talk to your mom about this or learn to cook?
I did talk. Do you want me to answer that here?
I mean, we've already laid a lot of stuff out. I don't know.
So. All right, fuck it. We're doing this now.
Well, wait, we don't have to if you don't want to.
I don't give a shit. I'm not hurt about this. I'm in that weird state where I'm like, is that bad? Is that bad even? You know that state? I'm not upset. Bad. I'm just like, oh no, that's just the way it was. I really don't I think you guys are all overreacting. I think that's major overreacting.
I think you're huffing some copium, Pat. You're huffing big copium, babe.
So, why didn't I tell my mom? Because my mom hates cooking, but Dad was at work for like 12 to 14 hours a day for most of my life. So, if I was like, Mom, I don't want to eat that, she would tell me a story about Grandma's cooking, which is actively poisonous, right? Grandma would be like, oh, the steak has mold on it, and she would just scrape the mold off of it and then cook it for a little longer. And Grandma would make stuff that would make you horribly sick. Like every time I ever ate at my grandmother's house, my entire life, I got horribly ill.
Yeah.
We all did. And she would just cook it longer, and then she would just put tons and tons of onion salt all over it. Which is why I can't stand onion salt.
So I can't use onion salt.
It makes me ill. It makes me very sick. And my mom would say, well, your grandmother did this, and you're very lucky to, that I cook this stuff and, eat your meals, and it's not bad for you, etc. Right? And I remember her mom, when she was feeding her poison, would tell my mom, well, the Johnsons down the street, they eat steaks and give uncooked spaghetti to the kids, and that's fucked up. We would never do that in this house. We all have the same meal, which was poison.
Guys, I don't think this is an overreaction, because this explains a lot of Pat's major food aversions, and I think you kind of have, or at least you had a while back, some food anxieties and stuff.
I think it's fine. Anyway.
I know that you think it's fine, but I think the way that you react with food is
anyway. So so then my mom would be like, so you got, and also this is what I can make, and I'm busy, so here's what the food is.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Eat your food. There's children starving in Africa, etc. Right. So that explains. I did tell my mom I don't want to have fish sticks. I don't like fish sticks. I very strongly do not like fish sticks.
No.
I had fish sticks once a week for 15 years. Didn't like them, but that's it. Also, I think Mom only made 12 total meals my entire life.
Guys, no, I understand that Pat has talked about this before.
Yeah.
But you have to understand, I know Pat on a much stronger, more common level than you do, and this.
Am I just saying fish sticks?
And there's a lot of things that are connecting.
Am I just saying fish sticks?
So.
Fish sticks.
Fish sticks. I mean, it's fine. It's the same.
Okay, and so why did not Pat learn how to cook?
Yeah.
Well, because I tried to learn how to cook, and I would be like, how do I do this? How do I cook this? And Mom would go like this and give me a really bad explanation for how to cook it. So if I was like, I would want to cook, hey, Mom, how do I make food? Like you're making chicken fingers right now. And by making chicken fingers, I mean she's taking them out of the box and putting them in the oven. Right? And then she's making rice. So I go, how do I do that? And the answer I would get back was, just put them in the oven. That was the whole explanation. And so I'm like an idiot. So I'm 7, right? And what do you mean just put them in the oven? Just take them out and put them in the oven. So I took them out and went to just put them in the oven. And she's like, well, no, you need to put them in the pan, or, the thing. And I'm like, which one? And she'd be like, this one. And I go, well, how hot do you put the oven? And she would then go, this is so frustrating. I'll just do it. And she would take the whole thing away from me and tell me to go downstairs and play with my Nintendo. And that is literally every single attempt at trying to cook anything I had until I left home. No. Which was, how do I do this? Wait, no, how do I... and as soon as I get 3 questions in, Mom would say oh, that's a stupid question. Never mind, I'll just do it. You're just going to ruin the food or something like that. And then she would just literally push me out of the kitchen.
And that's why Pat should have used my code POGHF13439 with HelloFresh for 70% off of his first box.
Is that so sad? What is happening?
I
mean, HelloFresh isn't sad. HelloFresh is great.
So I want to be clear. I've seen some people be like, "Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad." Look, Pat, you weren't starving.
No.
You had a loving family.
Yeah.
Who fed you food, right?
Yeah. Just wasn't very good.
Like, I know, like, I sometimes get, like, made fun of by some of my friends because I spend a lot of time in the kitchen, but I really want to, but the reason that I do that, and I don't want to explain it to them, is I really want to make sure Pat's food is as delicious as I can make it.
Oh, you're an incredible cook.
So that you want to eat dinner, so that dinner is, food, I mean, yeah, like, it's supposed to be, sustenance, but it's also supposed to be pleasurable and enjoyable and enticing, and you want to eat it, and you want that more than you want pie.
So Jenna's said that's really discouraging. Were there no cookbooks in your house? No. The only cookbooks that existed in the house was like a literal like little binder, with papers written in scrawl that I probably wouldn't be able to read it now, right?
Yeah.
But Dad didn't know how to cook anything. He just remembered how to cook things.
Yeah. So that's how I cook. I cook intuitively.
Yeah.
Right. Pat doesn't. And I'm actually not shilling right now. Like, for real. That is why we started getting meal kits.
I can cook anything with good instructions.
Like pictures, detailed instructions. Put 6 nuggets on the sheet pan over a parchment. It's very concise.
Yeah, no, I made maybe 100 HelloFresh meals, and I only fucked up 2 of them, and I didn't fuck them up that bad. I just needed to cook the chicken longer.
Gordon Ramsay fucks up food. There's some YouTube things where he's fucked up stuff, and he's like, "Oh, that's cooking." Anybody can fuck up anything for God knows what reason,
So I think the funniest part about this is that says it the most is that up until I was an adult, I hated Kraft Dinner. Hated it. Mm-hmm. Which is blasphemous as a Canadian.
Right.
Couldn't stand it. Was actively repulsed by Kraft Dinner. And hated it. And the only options I had to fix it in the house were, just put ketchup on it. And my mom would put God, she would put oh, hey, yeah, you're right. Yeah. She would put so much fucking ketchup on hers. She would put on a, like a plate of Kraft Dinner, or Americans call it mac and cheese. She would put 5 tablespoons worth of ketchup on it. Yeah. Cover the whole thing in red. And then mix it up and be like, this is delicious, incredible. And I did not like ketchup on my mac.
No. To die for. That's what she always says. To die for.
So, yeah, the other thing that made it very difficult to argue with my mom's cooking is that my mother loves any food. She'll eat, garbage and be like, "Oh, this is incredible." So, she'll get, trashy burgers off a trashy burger joint. Oh my God, this is incredible to die for. Literally always that phrase. Yeah, always.
But if we, and we've mentioned this before, but if we go to a night, not even a nice place, but one more star than Wendy's, you know what I mean?
Like a real restaurant.
Just a decent restaurant, right?
Yeah.
And get a tavern, like a step above a pub, like a tavern.
Yeah.
And you, she Pat's mom is so charming.
I love my mom.
We love, genuinely, we love her.
She's just not a very good cook.
And so, bless her. And so we took them and we're like, "Hey, here are these burgers. You should definitely try them." And it's a great little spot. And both of Pat's parents,
they were so uncomfortable.
They didn't want to touch the food. And then when they left, they just went to fucking Wendy's.
They did not go to Wendy's.
I thought they went to Wendy's.
They went to fucking Belle Province.
Oh.
Which is like a step down from Wendy's.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I don't think this is like upsetting or traumatic. I just didn't have a very good cook in my house.
It's not. I don't want to say that it's like the trauma. You were fed, you had dessert, you had clothes, a house, and that's more than a lot of people have.
Yeah,
like I'm not here to be like, let me tell you how fucked you are. I'm not. That's not what I'm trying to do. But what
That's why I'd always lose my shit when we went to Wendy's. Yeah. Because every Friday I get to go to Wendy's, and I was like, oh my god, this is like 100 times better than the average meal.
I'm not trying to say, oh, the trauma, but what I am trying to say is I just feel like it does make me a little sad, because like I would really look forward to my mom and my dad's cooking. My dad was the leftover king.
Right.
But my mom was a pretty good cook. And so I would look forward to dinner so much that by the time it got to dessert, which was maybe once a week tops, I would take like 2 bites and be like, no, that was good. And it would just be like a palate cleanser. And my biggest love language is food. Like that's why I know it's annoying, but that's why I cook for you so much. I bring you little snacks, because I know that, you know, and like I don't like nutritionally, I don't know, when you're a kid, it's like I just don't know if your mom thought about like nutrition and stuff, and maybe that's why you're the way that you are. he's so toy short.
Uh-huh. Oh no, that's because mom smoked.
Right.
That's because mom smoked when she was pregnant.
And both of your parents are like what, 5'2"?
Oh, they're very small. They're very small.
So I'm not gonna sit here and be like, hey everybody, please enjoy the entertainment of watching my husband's trauma. You're traumatized.
That's why I can tell you definitely why I gained weight when I moved out, because when I moved out I was like, well, now I don't have to eat all the food that I hate to get to the food that I actually want to eat.
Right, and then and then when you had access to so much good food, who could blame you? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, no, it just kind of contextual, like all of it together, just completely.
I ate the whole chocolate bunny, but it was over time, dude.
He ate that over time. I ate that over the
span of like 3 weeks.
I watched him. I love you so much. I just want you to know that, and that it's okay. It's all gonna be okay.
No, but honestly, one of the things that you said actually did resonate with me very strongly.
Yeah, what's that?
Which is when you ask me, hey, what do you want for dinner? My brain goes, well, what boxes are in the freezer? Because my follow-up question to you is always, well, what do we have?
Right, and I don't really. The only things that are in the freezer are like, I bought some lamb meat and some frozen vegetables, and that's and like some booze. And like 1 small box of Eggo waffles.
Because like if you're good with like me making you like frozen chicken fingers, yeah, I'll cook all the time. I can figure the box out.
Booze in the freezer, yeah.
Yeah, you can put booze in the freezer.
Well, specific booze, vodka. Vodka likes the.
Tanarath has a statement that he's gotten slightly wrong, which is that, Pat, you used to eat sweets in the closet so you didn't have to share. Not true. The reason why I was eating candy in that closet was that I was eating candy, and Paige was like, I can't have that candy. How can you eat that in front of me? So I stood up and walked to the closet and closed the door so that she didn't have to look at it.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is what her intended course of action was.
And I was like, where are you? Where are you? And then I opened the door and he was there. So to be honest,
I broke line of sight.
To be honest, the candy closet was a misguided favor to me.
Yeah.
So If I can't see the candy, then the candy doesn't exist.
Well, it's very. I mean, she's like, "How could you do that in front of my eyes?" So I'm like, "I will remove this situation."
Why are you talking like I'm like, how could you do this? I was just like, oh my god, not in front of me.
No, it was like, what the hell? Dude?
Yeah.
But I broke line of sight, therefore the problem was solved.
I am Mr. X, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I really think this whole thing is being blown out of proportion.
Just keep huffing, honey. Just huff away. Hey, it's gonna be okay.
Anyway,
I love you so much.
So after eating the shittiest meatloaf in existence,
Oh god,
you can understand why the fucking pie fight was so contentious.
Yeah, that actually genuinely makes sense now. Because you were probably so fucking hungry from that dog shit you ate. Also, I didn't know this. No offense, we love your mom. I didn't know this. I think we discovered this a few weeks ago or a month ago or so. That sugar and the idea of sugar literally can make your stomach grow.
Yeah, so
Is
you know
that
how
true?
you're like, I always got room for dessert? Yeah, it's because like the smell of sugar will expand your stomach.
Like not like a whole lot, but like
Just enough to get that
so
dessert
it
in.
actually makes room in your stomach. Isn't that weird? I mean, double check us, because God knows Pat likes to think of
How do you
ideas
fuck
and
up
then
a loaf
present
of
them
meat?
like facts.
Did she not use salt? Yeah, I don't know. The meatloaf my mom made was always like really, really dry.
How is meatloaf? What? Dry meatloaf?
Yeah. It was like crusty on the top.
Well, wait. Did it have a crust or like? What do you mean? Because like,
I mean, it had a crust, but it was
Ow.
also really, really dry.
so she overcooked it.
I don't know. I've never had a good meatloaf. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I think to Pat, the problem has been solved with Paige being the solution to his issues, but everyone just now realizes how bad it was. Aww.
Yeah.
Aw, I'm good for you.
Yeah, of course you are. I would assume that most of the stuff in my house was overcooked, to be clear.
Probably.
Dad, who otherwise has pretty decent taste, won't eat his steak unless it's well done.
Well, that's...
So Dad would be like, we're having steaks for dinner, yay, and every steak was gray. Every single one. And I looking back, I don't understand. I don't understand why.
I mean...
Does he have dental issues? Yes.
What are his dental issues?
He's losing his teeth.
Are you gonna lose your teeth?
My dad hasn't been to a dentist in 30 years.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ugh. Yeah, your teeth are doing well. Isn't that what the dentist said?
Extremely.
Okay, good. All right, good. Well, this certainly...
And this was always in comparison to Grandma and Grandpa's food. Because Grandpa, when he would make you a burger, it would be hard as a diamond on the outside and charred and like almost frozen on the inside. And you would get sick after eating it. So every time we would go to Grandma and Grandpa's, we would get horribly, horribly sick and like very sick.
Gafuffin has a really interesting comment. Gafuffin says it's common with older generations where they commonly had to deal with poor quality food or parasites, so everything was overcooked to compensate.
Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense.
But then, so like, you know, we'd go Grandma and Grandpa's and we'd all get sick and like shit our asses to death for a couple days. And then the food that Mom was making was like, well, we're not getting sick.
The food from Pat's family ranges from disgusting to life-threatening.
My mom almost killed my dad.
Wait, which dish was this?
Chicken.
What happened?
It was her first. She wanted to cook for him for a romantic thing because they were going out for a month or two. Mm-hmm. So it was the first time she had cooked chicken as an adult. So she was 28.
It was her first time cooking chicken?
Yeah. Because
right.
Dad said he really liked chicken, but she was afraid of cooking chicken. And then she undercooked it, and then he got so sick that he was, like, laid up for, like, a week.
Did he not, like, cut it open, look at it, and go, listen, soon-to-be wife?
I don't know any more...
Nah, girl.
I don't have any more details about this story than what I just told you.
All right.
She should have just Googled how to cook chicken. Ah! This story takes place in 1984! Yeah, because I was born in 86, right? My mom got married, and then a year later I was born.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So anyway, if you live in a family in which whoever is cooking the food is doing a good job, good for you. That seems great. You know what sucks though? All my friends, all of their parents were terrible cooks as well. It's a real white people thing.
It's the 80s.
It's the 80s and 90s white people thing.
The 80s was not a good time for food.
I still remember in September of 2003. In October of 2003, I was hanging out with Fuggins. We had just met and had started to become friends. And we walked down the street to a Chinese restaurant called Soup and Noodles. And it came with rice. And I was like, oh, I hate rice. He's like, what do you mean you hate rice? Who the fuck hates rice? And I'm like, I hate rice because I always have to put butter on it. It's awful. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, okay, fine. And then I ate the rice, and it was Chinese sticky rice. And that was the first time I had it. I'm like, oh my God.
Life-changing.
What the hell is going on? How come the rice my mom makes is like fucking like hard? I don't get it. This sucks. It was also really hard to eat. Like incredibly difficult to eat.
Yeah. Well, because it doesn't stick together.
Yeah, and I was given a fork.
Why?
Because you eat your dinner with a fork.
What, do you eat soup with a fork?
No, you eat soup with a spoon. But if you're having a meal, you have to eat it with a fork. You have to remember.
The reason...
You have to remember.
What do you have to remember?
Okay. No. When I say, and I'm growing up, and I'm any story from that, and I'm like, because you have to do this. I'm not the only person in my family with obsessive compulsive disorder.
Hey, Pat, I have a question to ask you.
Ask me.
Is the reason you were angry and angriest, Pat, for all those years because you had malnutrition?
You know, I'm retroactively getting super pissed off at something because I was told that I had to finish everything on my plate before I could have dessert, right? But I was given this like dry, like completely flavorless rice that sucks shit, right? With a fork, right? And I was told that I had to finish all the rice.
Yeah.
Right? Within like, you know, you can leave like 3 to 10 rices on the thing, but like, you know, don't leave a big pile of rice, right? But the problem is that trying to eat dry shitty rice with a fork sucks. Right? And the rice it's actually hard to get all the rice.
Right.
And so like I would be struggling, which is when my mom taught me this bad trick was to put your hand on your plate and use it to get the rice. Like, put your hand there and use it as a wall to get the rice into your fork. But then when I did that outside of the house, everyone was like, what the fuck are you doing? That's gross. So then I was trapped in this situation in which, like, I had no way to get the rice and couldn't technically finish my dinner. Did you not have spoons too? No, you don't need spoons.
Pat, why didn't you just get up off your ass and grab a spoon and be like, Mom, I'm using a spoon? I've done that where I'm like, hey, this isn't working for me. And I go to the silverware drawer and
Because you use the silverware that's provided to you on the table. because you can't use extra you can't use extra cutlery
Every
because
day.
that's more cutlery to wash.
This is what it's like every fucking day in this house. I have to explain to him why. Oh God!
Because each piece of cutlery is like another 5 minutes washing dishes.
You know what I love?
What's
there,
that?
There are people who think I'm like I don't love you and that like I'm just with you for I don't know. I love this man so much. Look at what I deal with every day.
Okay, 5 minutes to wash
I love
one spoon.
him so much.
5 minutes to wash one spoon is an exaggeration, but when Mom would wash the dishes, she would wash the spoon, then she would wash the spoon again, then she would hand dry the spoon, then she would put the spoon into the side tray, and then the spoon would be ready to go into the dishwasher, which she then would load up with the dish tab wrong.
Oh yeah, it's Oh, his sweet, delicious YouTube money. There's not enough money in this world. If I didn't love this man,
Why is she
I love
washing
you
it
so much.
Why is she washing it twice
You are
before
crazy.
the dishwasher? Because if you don't wash it,
Crazy.
because washing it twice makes it so that you know it's clean, and then you have to hand dry it so that it doesn't get water spots or mold on it, and then you put it in the dishwasher to make sure it's sanitized.
And as we know, mold gives you AIDS. That's just a given, right, Pat?
Sure.
Don't you act like I
No.
thought of that.
So here's the thing. When I yelled out AIDS, I was not actually saying, like, HIV. I was saying, like, bad disease. Right. So in revenge for some of these food things, hey Paige, can you move back a little bit?
Yep.
I just need a little shot of
sure.
So imagine that this headphone is a tiny decorative metal house that is being perched along the top of all the cabinets, right? That is done just so, and that every time it is cleaned and dusted every day, it is replaced just so that it's at a 90-degree angle with all of the cabinets. I would climb up onto the cabinets when Mom would be having a nap and do that.
That's
and
pretty
that
funny.
and that would be like a good 45 minutes of something's wrong.
What do you mean? Have I
Something's
never heard
wrong. Something's wrong.
I've never heard of a mold allergy. What do you mean? I know that people are allergic to mold. His mother,
Not her though.
she's
Definitely not.
She's not allergic to mold.
No. Yeah. Dude, I had a couch I couldn't sit on. We couldn't sit on the couch.
And it didn't have a plastic cover, did it?
No, it did not have a plastic cover.
I mean,
I was just not allowed. It was the living room couch was too nice.
Hey, wait, hold on. T2, hey, just so you know, this is supposed to be a React stream. But but just relax. We are driving the ship,
She
okay?
saved you, T2.
Yeah. Do not time him out. We're having a good time. We're having a nice time. If you don't like it, there are other places you can go. Don't worry. We will get there. Just relax. Enjoy the process.
So yeah, we had a nice couch in the living room, but you couldn't sit on it. You just weren't allowed to sit on it. It had all those stupid little pillows that ladies like to put on a couch. You know, the ones that they're not comfortable and you don't lie on them and you don't. They're just decorative.
Yeah.
And they were all arranged all perfectly.
Yeah.
And you couldn't sit on the couch because you'd screw the cushions up. But it didn't have like a plastic cover, because if it had a plastic cover, then it would look ugly.
Which is true.
So the living room that we used for like 90% of stuff had a couch on it you couldn't sit in. It had one recliner that was given to the parent at the time.
Yeah.
And then everybody else had to sit on the floor.
I mean, okay, having a room or a couch that was just for looks is super weird. Not so uncommon. That actually, like, I didn't have that in my house, but like I have seen that in other people's homes during the 80s and 90s. That was like a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of went away, I feel, in the early 2000s. From what anecdotally, but yeah, that's not as unique of an experience as the other crazy bullshit you're talking about. So you don't need to, feel like, oh, it's wild and crazy or anything.
I don't think any of this is wild and crazy.
That's terrible. Oh, you. I love you.
Yeah. The only person who ever got to lie on that couch was my dad when he came home from having those heart attacks. Because it was
Who's gonna stop him?
Because it was right next to the kitchen, and he needed to be somewhere where we could all get to him if he needed something because he could barely stand.
Zeros, that's not true. It's not just white households that did that. It was just, I don't know, a thing. Pat's dad is totally still alive. He's doing.
Oh yeah, he's doing great.
He's fit too. He's doing really well.
Yeah, he's doing great. Oh, apparently it happened in Ono's house as well, and he was a black guy. Or no, he's still a black guy.
he was a black guy.
He's still I mean, probably. Probably. Oh, your black grandma had that couch? Yeah, no, okay.
He says he is still black.
Ah,
Good
for
to
you.
hear. Good to hear. Hey, I love you. I love cooking for you.
Thank you.
And I, by the grace of God, am going to teach you to cook by using my code POGHF13439 with HelloFresh. You get 70% off your first box.
Hey, we'll tell you something though.
Yeah, what's up?
The next time you teach me to cook something.
Yeah.
So you've taught me how to cook spaghetti 3 times, and it has not taken very well. I need to write it down. I need to have written instructions.
Okay. I can do that for you, Pat. I have over 30 cookbooks. Mm-hmm. I like to collect vintage cookbooks. It's my thing.
When you when you make cocoa wheat, you always have to check the box.
Huh?
When you make cocoa wheat, you have to check the box.
And the shipping is free.
It's free shipping.
It's free shipping.
Every time you do cocoa wheat, you're like, damn, what do I? And there's like one step you always have to check the box.
Yeah.
That's me with every step.
Yeah, Pat. No, it's fine. Something, and this is something Pat and I have had.
I just figured it out.
What?
When I start cooking something and I get so upset and I start to freak out and I say something crazy like, if I don't cook this right, I'll die.
Yeah.
That's because I used to go eat at Grandma's house and she didn't cook it right and we would almost die.
Right. Well, see, Pat, we are not, Pat, we are not food insecure. We have backup food where if we fuck up the plan A food, then we can have cereal. We're adults now. You can eat, still have like decent food. Yeah, the idea that sounds like like actual trauma a little bit. Like
it was butt trauma.
Butt trauma's trauma.
It's a lot of butt trauma.
That's fine, and that's okay.
The biggest fight that I've ever seen in my life in my household was coming back from Grandma's house because there was only the one bathroom. And it was,
Did one of you have to shit in the barf bucket? Is that what I'm hearing?
You just stood there and held it. But the problem was this: if you were number 2 in the line, right?
Yeah.
Because Dad's in there. Dad bolts through the door. He gets there first.
Why wouldn't you guys just eat heavily before you went? Honestly, that's when I would go to Pat's house. I would either lie out of my ass and be like, I'm on a diet. A very specific diet, which was also kind of true sometimes, or because that is true sometimes, or I would just eat a shit ton beforehand and be like, I just ate. Oh, it's crazy. Why didn't you just eat before you went to fucking Grandma's?
There's a reason for this. Because that's rude.
Then just be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm getting over a stomach bug. I'm on.
No, Paige. I was taught very, very explicitly that it is extremely rude to not finish your whole plate, no matter what.
Yeah, that's bad. I mean, I know that was a common sentiment back in the day, and understandably so, way back in the day. But it teaches people that if you don't finish your plate, you're a bad person, etc. Like there's so much. I really hate the way that the word trauma is so overused, but food is the source of a lot of people's trauma.
Paige,
and,
those starving African children would kill to get the food that I'm eating.
Yeah, it's like...
It made me resent UNICEF. I swear to God. Because every time I didn't want to eat something, here comes the starving African children. Don't you see them? They're dying in the UNICEF commercial.
Hey, this is a good question. Did your grandma handle the poison food? How did she take it? Like,
I don't know how, but they ate that shit every day, and they lived to like 90.
Yeah, they lived forever.
Yeah, couldn't figure it out. My grandmother cooked poison for herself and my grandfather 2-3 times a day for like 70 years. Didn't affect them at all. Literally built different. Yeah, no. And they loved it. That was always the biggest problem. Because my grandma would make like absolute poison. Paige, I still occasionally have trouble with lamb. Because of that lamb I ate at her house.
Which sucks because lamb is my favorite thing to cook and eat. I love lamb.
The lamb my grandmother made had a 1 centimeter coating of what I can only describe as slime.
Yeah.
Like slime. And she and my grandpa went back for thirds. For thirds! You know those old skinny dudes that can just eat like twice as much as everyone at the table? You know, that was my grandpa.
Yeah. Well, luckily I've made some lamb dishes now where you enjoy them. I mean, right? I mean, we don't have to eat lamb.
No, I like lamb. I like your bamboo lamb.
My bamboo lamb.
Yeah. Oh man, I really did not like going to Grandma and Grandpa's house. It sucked.
Yeah, they were dicks though.
And oh man,
hey,
you want to know what my childhood experience with racism was? Oh yeah, the first time I ever encountered racism as a child was listening to Grandma complain about like the immigrants and the blacks and the Chinese ruining Ontario, and me going like, I don't know. I've never met any of those people. They seem cool on TV.
You never how old were you?
In this situation, like 7.
You lived in a big city like Montreal, and
I lived in the suburbs.
Ah, got it. Okay, understood.
I was in high school before I met anyone that could be classified as a minority. And then my mom telling me like, be quiet. Because, you got to be nice to your grandparents because that's rude.
Yeah. Hey, guys, will you guys, like, send us an invoice for the therapy session?
Yeah.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
But then my favorite part was that because my grandparents are WASPs and they're Anglophones who fled Quebec, they would start talking about how, like, dirty the French are with my dad at the table.
To be fair, that's really funny.
It's funny, yeah. It's funny
really
as hell.
Even your dad has talked shit about the French.
Oh yeah, totally. But he would like go to like move the car or something, and they would just start complaining about the French and how awful the French were, like nonstop. That's really
okay. Listen, it's not very nice. It's very funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious. But anyway, yeah. But like my grandparents were like awful bad people, but I was told like, no, you always got to be polite because you know why?
Why?
Family. Because the family.
Oh. Hey.
Family. Oh, family. You'll never get to choose your family. It's what you got.
Hey.
Family's important. Oh, fuck off.
All right. Hey, real quick. So someone in the chat is seriously asking for the HelloFresh code. I'm gonna put the HelloFresh code in there for you. You can also if you really want to try out HelloFresh, please consider it. Like genuinely, even if I weren't like shilling, like they like we used it during the pandemic. Fucking love HelloFresh. I just love meal kits a lot. HelloFresh was genuinely my favorite. Go to my page, twitch.tv/Peach Saliva. There's a link down there below, but I will also put it here.
This is my page.
That's me. So
gotcha.
here's the code right here. I just posted as Pat. So if you put in that code, you'll get 70% off your first box, and it's genuinely really good. So just, you know, if you feel like it,
Fucking
give it a try.
stupid.
Huh?
Fucking that. My dad never did that family
Well-
shit. My dad was like, my grandpa had a dog fighting range, and he got killed by the dogs, and fuck him. Apparently my great grandpa was like a fucking monster.
Oh, Pat's drinking
He got killed by the dogs, quote unquote.
Pat's drinking a Caesar extra spicy, and I've got like this shandy. I've got like a grapefruit shandy, which is like beer and grapefruit juice. It's pretty good. It's a Stiegel.
Yeah, I don't like. There's no. You ever have your family tell you a story and you're like, "What does that mean?" And
Yeah.
they like completely refuse to elaborate the story at all.
Yeah.
Like my dad said, "Oh yeah, my grandfather was a terrible man. He was awful. I saw him kill a dog with a shovel once, but then he died from the dogs. So And I'm like, no. And he's like, anyway. Like, what does that fucking mean? Stop moving this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I just always want to move it around. Anyway, hey, it is actually almost 6:00. We should probably thank some people
Oh.
and watch some videos. But hey, I genuinely, and I'm not trying to be like funny, like thank you for sharing that. Like I think that was really fucking hilarious. Because what the fuck? But also like that really connects a lot of dots for me, maybe for others, and like I think it was very.
I don't
stunning.
like fish sticks.
You're stunning.
Am I
you
brave?
are brave. I mean, it's ballsy to talk about that stuff.
Haven't you thought it was
It
weird
is.
that I'm like happy to eat toast like 10 days in a row?
Like I was so tired the other day, and I'm like, Pat, please make dinner. I like anything, and he just goes, spaghetti, and I'm like, I can't, please. Like, do you want toast? And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking rip my hair out. I cannot.
Well, actually,
I cannot.
there was more to that, but it wasn't very helpful, right? I was like, well, I can make spaghetti or toast for you right now, or I can look up how to make something with like the steaks that we have, but that might take a couple hours. Which she didn't want to wait because she was hungry now because it was like, what, it was like 3:30 or so? It was like...
Yeah, it was later.
And she's like, I'll have a couple hours. I'm hungry now.
I get, when I'm like, I'm like, ooh, I'm peckish, I'm hungry. When I reach like hungry...
Oh, you lost your fucking mind
like,
this morning.
Yeah. Oh, I was out of control. He's like, oh, we gotta do... I'm like, Patrick!
Hey,
we gotta eat!
so fellas or girls who are dating ladies... I don't know what's up with female hangriness, but there's a specific kind of like reaction to hangry, which is your girl going nuts, right? Like she's hangry and shit's coming out of her mouth. There's stomping feet. There's like the growl in the voice, but it's funny. But don't laugh. Don't laugh because they're really mad, but don't laugh. Even though it's really funny. You must, yes, Skeevy Evie, you must not laugh. Sorry, that was real Phil. You must not laugh.
Listen.
And then you ate the food, and your fucking whole demeanor just immediately completely
it's
changed.
like
You were you were bitching at me during the bites,
Yeah.
and then you just stopped.
Yeah. Listen, that's why like I genuinely feel bad a little when people like comment like when I'm eating on stream or on YouTube or here, but it's like if I don't eat, I will have to go to Be Right Back and be gone for like 10-15 minutes, or I will become just the biggest
other Paige.
Like other Paige, and it's no one wants to see that. You've never seen it. I don't want you to see it. I have to eat, or I will. It's like the more than hangry. I become panicked.
Yeah,
Like I just reached this level.
They'll do this thing. And so this is what led to like the argument. Well, it wasn't really an argument. You were just mad. I was like, I don't know what to give you.
Oh my God.
She's like, what do you want for dinner? The dinner needs to happen. And I'm like, well, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, or I can do this. And like I've given the options, and the options all suck ass, to be fair. But it because she's hungry. She's like, I don't have time to think about this. I can't think about it. Just do it. The food.
Yeah, because
food.
you okay, not like that. But you have this thing where I'm too drunk to talk about this. Okay, so when I'm hungry, it's like I can hear a dinner bell.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 and it starts out really low.
No.
And it just gets higher and higher. And that's when you decide to ask me a bunch of like complicated questions. I hear the bells. I hear the bells. That's funny. Next time, if you're like, Paige, he starts asking me all these questions and shit, I'm like, I am hearing the bells. We need to go. That's what I'm going to say. The lights is out. The lights is out and the bells is on. That's what I'm going to say. That's it. I am listening to the bells.
Is this my channel or your channel?
No, I think that's me. That's me.
How is it you?
I don't know. I think you need to X out of there and then refresh. Maybe.
That is you.
Who's talking? Oh, then log out and log back in.
Okay.
Who's talking? Oh man, I'm so glad some of you remember that. There is, very briefly, I had a lunch lady growing up, and she would wear like a blue like dress up to her neck, and it was denim. And like looking back, I would absolutely wear the shit out of that like now, but it was on her, and like, and with her blue beehive hair and stuff. So and she had what's wrong?
Is that why all the other kids didn't like the chicken burgers at school, but I'd go crazy and buy them off them? Because we had chicken burgers at elementary school for lunch, and none of the other kids really liked them that much. But I was like, I loved them so much, and I would spend like $1 or $2 like and buy other kids chicken burgers off of them. Because they wouldn't give you an extra one because it was free.
Sir Tommy Gunn says, if you're excited for school lunch, you're kind of fucked.
No, those were great. They were spicy.
I mean, they were okay, yeah.
No, they were spicy.
Yeah, Pat, they were spicy, weren't they? They were.
No, they were.
Yeah, they were.
They were good.
They were good. They were so good, guys.
So like, I'm not upset, but this condescending shit makes me actually.
I know.
super
I'm sorry. I was teasing you. I'm sorry. Hey, no, Pat. No, hey, look. Listen, I liked pizza day at school. Fridays.
No, it was chicken burgers every day.
Really?
Yeah.
Every day?
Yeah.
That's why you like chicken burgers.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, I had chicken burgers for lunch.
Hey, I'm sorry.
5 days a week for like 6 years.
I'm sorry for teasing you. I just thought.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
5 years. 5 years. No, 4 because they only came in when I was grade 2.
Wow. Okay. They were spicy though.
They were spicy.
Okay. See, I had a different experience. We would have pizza day where like no one had to cook it. It would like come in, so it was delicious because it was like delicious. You know, it was like Pizza Hut or whatever, but it wasn't made in the cafeteria, which is dog shit. Like they like my cafeteria that I grew up with, absolute dog shit.
Yeah, no, there was like they had pizza also. But it was that fucking fake cheeseless pizza.
They would do that to us.
Dog shit.
That was so
fucking
weird.
hate that shit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not shitting. I know your mom was. Someone just said. Samurai Neck says their mom was a lunch lady. She makes great food. This has nothing to do with how someone personally cooks. Like, people can cook personally really well. The issue is that a lot of schools get like dog shit ingredients, and the poor lunch ladies have to make do. Like, I watch, there's a bunch of TikTokers I watch that are lunch ladies, and they talk about how, like, the government doesn't send them good ingredients, and they just kind of have to do their best. It sucks.
Hey,
but I'm not saying your mom doesn't cook well.
I have a question for you, because I just had a thought.
What's up?
And I have like because like it's really difficult to compare people's cooking, right? Mm-hmm. Because unless you're having it, how could you, it could be anything. Unless it's made from readily available ingredients that are not really altered. They're just like placed.
Yeah.
Right? So, how do you feel about a sandwich for lunch that is a slice of white bread, one Kraft single, and a slice of bread on top of it? And that is a cheese sandwich.
Is that for a picky, like, 3-year-old?
No.
Is it cold?
It's whatever it is by the time you get to it.
It's not, I mean, it fulfilled the requirements that the government had.
What do you mean cook?
For food.
It's cut down the middle.
And nutrition at the time, but it was not like a quality. That's not a quality sandwich.
Why are you asking toasted? I just told you what it was.
No, this. You're talking about like at school, right? Or
yeah,
you're talking
because I brought it.
Wait, did you make the sandwich?
No, that was my and then I would throw that away.
Your mother made that for you.
Yeah, and then I would use my allowance to buy a fucking chicken sandwich.
Okay.
And on the days that I couldn't
Okay.
afford that, I would just eat the slice of cheese and throw the bread away. Because somehow that was more palatable than the cheese sandwich. Why are you asking if it was toasted or had butter? I just told you what it was. It's a slice of bread, and then a Kraft single, and then a bread.
I mean, did your mom pack, like, tomato soup with that? Like, was it just for, like, dipping?
No, it was one of those little pieces of long crackers that came with, like, a little cheese thing in the plastic. Like a Lunchables, but the cheese and cracker one.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Like a Lunchable?
Oh, so you had a Lunchable too?
No.
Oh. Wait, can you re-explain that?
No, sorry, like a Dunkaroo, but instead of frosting, it was like a cracker and cheese.
Can re-explain what came? So the sandwich, and then what else came?
A long rectangular plastic package that had long crackers and a little dipping cheese.
Okay.
A snack pack, people are saying.
Okay.
What?
I'm.
Is that bad?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
With respect to your mother, it's not what I would pack. I mean, I've mentioned this a handful of times. I was a nanny in college. I was a professional nanny for multiple families, and I know people are like, oh my god, I was great fucking nanny. Like, I was awesome, and the kids have done very well for themselves. We still keep in touch. I've packed lunch for children, and I would not do that.
So people are saying that that's a poor person's lunch, and I totally get that, and we were not very well off, right? We started off really poor, and then Dad got promoted, so we crawled into middle class, right? But that's not why Mom made me the cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
She made me the cheese sandwich because she fucking loves the cheese sandwich herself. She might be eating one right now.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. 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 This by the way, yeah, this is not like that kind of meal was not like a money issue, which of course would be more
So why not
like,
ham? Sometimes there would be ham, but that was maybe 1 out of 6 times.
You've never heard a nanny not say they were great. I take that as a 50-50. I mean, I got raises. The families loved me. We still keep in touch. That's a pretty good sign.
Also, hey, you know what sucked? Sometimes it would be a bologna sandwich, and I would just throw that away. I would literally.
I mean, it's bologna.
I'd be like a
7-year-old,
7-year-old, and I would literally not eat anything for an entire day rather than have a bologna.
I mean, that's bologna. I just having a nanny is like a rich person thing. Yeah, no, the families I worked for were well-to-do.
They're doing all right.
They were doing quite well. Especially, yeah. So, but like, at what age were you receiving the sandwich, and this lunch? Do you know, like, ish? Like, did you ever have like a vegetable in there, or
No.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
5 to 16.
Ansel Lambert says for a kid, calories matter more. No, nutrition, you need to feed children nutritious food. It's not just about calories. You also need to consider
So,
nutrition.
16 is pretty late for my mom to be making my lunch. And I would like, Mom, stop making me I would be like, Mom, don't make me a lunch. I don't want it. I will grab something from, like, the store, right?
Wait, when did I say that they don't need calories? What's going on? But you should, what the fuck?
But then she would still make me the lunch because she didn't want me eating stuff from, like, the fucking, the convenience store.
Yeah, totally.
Because that stuff's not good for you. Oh my God, it just clicked into my head.
What's that?
You know how I'm like I'm much better about it now, but early in our relationship, I'm like, everything that's good for you tastes bad, and that's how you know it's good for you.
Yeah.
Because my mom would tell me that anything that I went and got myself anywhere was bad for me.
Yeah.
You had to cook it at home or else it was bad for you. But all the stuff that was made at home was trash. So anything I had ever eaten that I enjoyed, I was told was bad for me.
Yeah, that's not true. You can eat things that are.
Oh man, Heva, I was told to drink my milk. I drank so much milk.
Yeah.
I was told as a small child that if I drank my milk, I would grow big and strong. So I drank like a liter of milk every day until I was like 18.
Yeah.
And just an absolute shit ton of milk. And that was a lie. However, I have not broken any bones.
So true.
So
true. That is true. Pat has never broken a bone, which is cool.
I might have broken my foot, but a doctor never told me that I did, so I never broke it.
And your teeth are good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, listen. I apologize if I've come off judgmental towards anyone in the chat or you. But
I don't give a shit.
I'm really actually quite interested in like food science and nutrition and cooking and stuff. So like this is kind of like raising alarm bells for me personally. So again, I apologize. Like the fact that you had food is the most important thing. It just makes me sad because this explains so much of your food aversions and your preferences and
So I think the
way...
weirdest thing is that Paige had the impression, and a lot of people did, and so did I, that I was actually a horribly picky eater. But I'm not.
When we met, so I know a lot of people would always be like, Paige, why don't you cook for Pat, right? For a couple of years. And a lot of the time I would make something and Pat would not want to eat it. And I think it's because you were scared you wouldn't like my food.
Yeah.
And you didn't want to insult me.
Well, yeah, that's very awkward.
And so Pat would always only order out all of the time. And I remember just being like, you can't always do this. So I gradually got him to...
What you should do is order a meal kit like HelloFresh.
Yes, using my code, POGHF13439. Hey, for 70% off. For 70% off your first box. Shipping is free. Anyway.
Yeah. So with all that said, I think I'm going to go get the chicken sandwich I bought earlier today.
Well, okay, Pat, hey, no, it's okay to order food still. You can order food. And the chicken sandwich you got, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's got cranberries in it.
Yeah, no, it's a good choice.
Oh, man.
And we're busy, so we're not able to...
Hey, guess what?
What's up?
I fucking hate... Man, there's a couple food things that I'm going to go back and I'm going to fight one of my parents over.
Oh, boy.
Because my parents were like, he doesn't like cranberries. Oh, what's wrong with him? Everybody likes cranberries. Do you know what cranberry sauce looked at my fucking house? Looked like a fucking cylinder. Because they just pour it out the fucking can have it fucking fall over.
So that's not uncommon. That's actually not uncommon. I think
Lock shop. That can is good. Shut up.
Listen, I don't particularly like cranberry sauce. I think that shit is hilarious, and I love seeing the cylinder at the table. I think it's funny. And cranberry sauce from a can. Hey, listen.
Hey, I have a
no shade.
I have a question.
What's up
for the chat and for you?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you've gone to, I mean, in my youth, it was a Super C. It was Super Carnival. Let's say you've gone to the normal grocery store. Not the nice one and not the shitty, super cheapy one. I'm talking your average-ass, middle-of-the-road grocery store. Mm-hmm. And they have the house brand cookies, right? They're not good cookies like Chips Ahoy, and they're not the, this is technically not even a cookie, which one of the bad brands. It's the house brand, and it's whatever, okay? Mm-hmm. And the cookie is about this, I don't know, it's about the size of a, around, it's the top of a Coke can.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay? How many of those cookies a day do you think is appropriate to give a 8-year-old as a snack? Oh. I'm seeing a wild variety of answers here. I'm seeing everything from 1 to 5, but it seems 1 or 2 are the winner, followed by 4.
So how many, Pat?
It was 4.
Oh, okay. And then you snuck the rest, right?
And then my mom would take a nap. And then so, you know how I said my mom was really bad at math? I stole 3 or 4 cookies every day for almost my entire childhood, and she never caught me.
She probably didn't care. I think...
No, she did. Because if she went to get her 4 cookies and there weren't, she'd lose her shit.
Yeah, but you were probably careful to make sure there was always 4.
Yeah.
Well, then that's why she didn't care. As long as she had her fucking cookies, what did she care? She knew.
See, Mom would have 6 cookies, and I always thought that was bullshit. And then she would take a nap.
I'm just filled with the Christmas spirit right now.
Yeah.
Are you toasty?
I'm very toasty.
Yeah, I'm toasty.
I don't think any of this is fucked up. I think this is all super normal. Okay, the couch thing is actually really strange, but okay.
That's strange to you? That's the part that's wild and bananas to you, is just the couch?
Well, because here's the thing, right? Because
Like,
my brother and sister,
was-
they would go hang out with their mom, and at their mom's house, they weren't allowed to have sweets. So I thought that was crazy.
Oh, God. All right, well.
Do you want me to get you anything from the house?
I don't know. I kind of want my sandwich, but I don't know if it's any good cold.
Everything's good cold.
I don't know. It's like got naan bread and it's like chicken.
That's fine.
I don't know.
You want to try it?
Yeah. All right. And then if it sucks,
Well,
I'll
you know
go
what?
back and
Let's
make
be
some
right
toast.
back. We'll both go get our food. Paige can, because
All right.
like you should try it over there, and then if
Yeah.
you,
All
yeah,
right,
we'll be back.
Like, give us like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm drunk.
All right.
Let's go. go.
Hey guys, I'm back. Hey, what's up? I got my sandwich. Hey, let me ask you guys a question. Let me ask you guys a question. This is a very important question. Okay? Oh, Paige will be back. She's just taking a little bit. I have a question about vegetables in the household. So, when I was growing up, how many different types of vegetables are you supposed to have? Three or four? What do you mean a day? No, I mean how many different types? What do you mean? Like, how many types of vegetables does your family eat? Okay, because I'm thinking here, and there were only 4 vegetables that people ate in my house. There was corn, potatoes, broccoli, and the tomatoes that were in pasta. Oh, also carrot. Okay. Is that normal? Potatoes aren't a vegetable? What do you mean? It's a plant that comes out of the ground. How the fuck is potato not a vegetable? What the fuck is a starch? You're not gonna. The fucking food pyramid had fucking potatoes. It wasn't in the bread section. Potato is not a bread. It's a plant that come out the ground. You're all liars. Yeah, also my mom said that rice was a vegetable. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Just don't know about that one. It's a grain. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So like, okay, Paige is back. She's gonna laugh at me.
What's going on?
They're saying that potatoes isn't a vegetable.
It's not.
How is it not?
I mean, it's technically.
How is it not a vegetable?
Potatoes are a.
Oh look, toast.
It's a tuber or a starch. Yeah. So my sandwich kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna have a snack and I'll make something later. But like,
Potatoes isn't a fucking vegetable.
it's a tuber, like a starch.
Okay, so let me ask you.
Okay.
When you have chicken,
Can I have your pickle?
yeah. Okay, let's say you're having chicken fingers for dinner,
What?
right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're about this big, right? The chicken finger size, right? What is the meal supposed to look like with chicken fingers? Now these are from the box, and you put them in the oven, right? And then you pull them out.
I don't understand.
Because when we had the chicken fingers for the dinner, it was how many chicken fingers do you want? And I'd say 2, please. And then the meal was the chicken fingers and honey if you wanted it.
Okay. Oh, you're asking the addition to the meal. What are you asking?
Is that normal?
No, what is... I wait, you only had
Yes.
2... Okay. So there was nothing else.
Yeah. You could put honey on it if you wanted.
Okay. You didn't have, like...
No.
Okay, so that is, I guess the chicken fingers or whatever would be, like, the main, and you didn't have, like, your sides, which would be, like...
Okay.
No. Like, peas and carrots,
maybe.
steamed broccoli, some cut up... I always loved cucumbers and onions with like a tiny bit of vinaigrette on it or lemon juice. And like, I don't know, a starch, like, baked fries, baked wedges. I mean, it depends on how old you were when you were having this, like calorically. So I don't know
What do you
else
mean?
I would.
Mom had the same thing.
She would have 2 chicken tenders.
No, she'd have 3.
Okay.
Because she was an adult.
What are the size of the chicken tenders? You know what I'm saying? Are you talking like, wait, chicken tenders or chicken fingers? Because
Fingers.
I've never understood what a chicken finger is really. Is it? It's just chicken tenders, right? Like I've never understood that. I would just see, like, anytime I saw chicken fingers, I was like,
I think
it's just tenders. That's what I thought. Okay. So it'd be like this size ish.
A little longer.
Like that?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's okay. It's not that it's not normal.
Okay.
It's not that it's like you're a bad person. It's just
That's
like,
a win.
No, it's just like nutritionally, especially for a child. But
A win's a win. I won.
I would add like some peas and carrots. You know what I said earlier. Some healthy starches, rice, sweet potato, regular potato. Can we move on, please? No, Judacious. In fact, because you said that, we're gonna keep going on about this. I'm really sorry. What a bummer. You should know better by now. But yeah, I think that, that's what I would do. And then, let the child or the person eat and graze from the plate as they will.
Is this really that crazy?
It's not crazy. That part is not necessarily crazy. Where's my phone? Oh.
Said 2 crazy people. Fair enough.
There we go. It's just... Hold on. Where's the mouse? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, how's your sandwich?
It was fucking great.
That's good.
That's how I know it's bad for me. What was my favorite meal as a kid? Wendy's.
I mean, shit. Wendy's is good. Listen. This is coming from me. I know people are gonna be. I can't believe Paige thinks she's into nutrition when she loves McDonald's. Listen. Like, I fucking love McDonald's. I understand and know that nutritionally it's not the best food. But I also, like, my other meals of the day are generally pretty good. Like, fruit and yogurt and, shit like that. But no, you're not bad. You're not evil.
Well, I don't think that.
You're not stupid or anything like that. It's just, well, not for this. And
There it is. All right.
and yeah. How many fruit was normal in your house, Pat?
What do you mean?
Well, how many
Like
fruits?
gay people?
I'm gonna. Anyway,
I mean, I think it was 0, but you never know.
how much fruit did you eat as a child, like variety wise?
There's apples
Okay.
and grapes.
Okay.
But only green grapes.
You like bananas?
I guess there was some bananas there, but
Okay.
nobody in the house really cared for bananas.
Okay. Okay. You like bananas though, don't you?
They're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, only green grapes.
Why green?
Mom wouldn't eat purple grapes
Why?
because they were purple. That's it.
Okay.
Because they were bad because they were purple.
Okay.
I was actually really surprised when you bought purple grapes at the store and they tasted the same as green grapes. I was shocked.
Pretty much.
I mean, more or less.
Like, I personally think that, like, red grapes are the sweetest, but I think that's more preference.
Mm.
But anyway. Do you want to read?
There's blue grapes? What? Really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's a lie? Oh. Out of the GameCube. Oh, okay. My siblings all had weirder food habits than me.
Really? You think so?
No.
Like, what about your brother? You haven't mentioned your brother.
Ugh.
What were his, like, food habits?
Any pastry he could get a hold of, he would take it apart and eat all the fucking frosting out from every part of it, and then put it back together and then eat that.
Oh, well,
Infuriating.
that's just kind of a weird process. But that's like I eat my burgers. Like when I eat a burger, I eat around and I leave the center as the yummy part.
And my sister wouldn't eat anything that popped. Like blueberries or grapes or raspberries or anything like that.
Yeah.
She refused.
Oh yeah,
She
she didn't
would-
like the blueberries.
So when we had blueberry pie and my sister was there, which would be the fourth pie person, and everything would work out,
Yeah.
she would pick out every blueberry with her fork and it would take her like an hour to eat it. Okay, be right back. Gotta wash my hands.
Okay, I see someone mentioning the worms. I will explain. The burger worms is more of a ritual that I started as a child that came from my mother trying to get me to stop eating so many burgers. But what it did was just kind of create a ritual for me to do to examine the burger. Have I ever found worms? No. So what's funny, her idea was, oh, why do I keep doing it? Because it's a ritual. That's what a ritual is. A lot of people do rituals and they don't even think about. That's not a thing. Yes, Segi-chan, that's because it's a ritual that if you'll let me explain, my mother made up this thing to try to get me to stop eating burgers. So she's like, burgers are made with worms, but what I took that as is worms were living in my burger, not that they had been ground up. Anyone repeatedly hearing train coming into station noises? I don't hear anything. Anyone else?
Somebody asked if I would eat shepherd's pie. Dude, shepherd's pie is great.
Shepherd's pie is good.
My grandma made, that's my French grandma. She would make shepherd's pie. And hey, guess what? Everybody loved going to grandma's house. You know why? Because being a 70-year-old French lady, guess what? She knew how to cook.
Yeah.
Only person in my whole life that knew how to cook. And of course, she got the dementia first.
Pat really loved his grandmama.
Yeah.
She was not racist that we know of.
No, she was.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she very much was. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, until you met me, though, right? I know I'm the best cook.
Okay, the subtext of the racism thing there was, like, really bad.
Right, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, poor timing.
No, she hated English people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no one was happy when mom and dad got married. No one was happy.
That's a bummer. Wow. That's a massive
She
bummer.
thought I was cool, though, so whatever.
Oh, you were one of the good ones?
Probably.
Jesus.
Probably. But, like, my dad's side of the family doesn't like my mom, and my mom's side of the family doesn't like my dad.
That's such a shame.
Not even mom and dad? Grandma wishes that my dad had married a French woman. I still think my favorite quote from any family member is my grandfather leaning in and be like, "Listen, Pat, you're becoming an adult. You might go into business with somebody someday. I want you to know that there's people you can trust and people you can't. So if you want to trust somebody, you make sure that they are a white, Christian, Protestant, Anglican, Anglophone from Montreal."
Fucking, like, where are you gonna... Where, like, what is she thinking? That's like 6 girls.
And a man.
And a man?
Yeah. And, like... And...
Wooly is all of those? No, he isn't.
And I was like...
Oh, that's the joke.
And I was like, Grandpa, I've never met anyone that was those. Also, I'm not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's about trust. I thought you meant it was about dating.
No, it was about trust.
Oh. Oh. Wow, yeah. That's funny.
Like, I'm not even technically a WASP. I mean, I was baptized Protestant, but I never went to church.
How many is that for you?
This is 4.
That's enough.
It's Crimbus.
You have to save some for tomorrow. I'm saving
What?
my...
No, you don't have to save nothing for Christmas. Christmas Eve is when you get wasted. Christmas
Oh,
is...
well, should I? Should I also imbibe
if you
more?
want,
All right.
fuck it.
All right. I'll get more.
Is this a French thing? It might be a French thing. Because Christmas Eve is very different in Quebec. Like, it always made me so pissed off because my brother and sister would get all their presents on Christmas Eve. Christmas Day was like, whatever. But once they were like 10, they had to go to Mass. Oh, and I didn't have to go to Mass because I didn't give a shit. Also, I'm not Catholic. Did I miss the React stream? Dude, we haven't even started. Haven't even started. Oh, Mexicans get wasted tonight? Okay, then it's definitely Catholics then. Nice. Nailed it. Blah. My childhood wasn't so bad. Actually, that's not true. My childhood was like horrible. But what are you gonna do? Makes you funny. What's that liquid? That is extra spicy Caesar. Mexican Catholics go to mass, but only if the parents wake up. That's pretty fucking funny. Is that like a Bloody Mary? Yeah, the only difference between a Bloody Caesar and a Bloody Mary is that a Bloody Mary uses tomato juice and a Bloody Caesar uses clamato juice, which is clam juice with tomatoes. Yeah, so Canadians drink Bloody Caesars because they got to have that clam juice.
Yeah, I miss like Bloody Marys because you guys.
You gotta got that clam.
I mean, it's fine. I miss the wow. You need to stop after this one.
Yes,
We have a like. I need to like wake you up tomorrow.
Love you so much.
Oh boy. You're so cute.
Yeah.
You're so cute when you're toasty.
Hey, remember, drunk words are sober thoughts. No, that is what it's supposed to be. So you know people that are like, man, fuck you guys when they're drunk, but when they're not drunk, they're like, hey, everybody. That's because they're an asshole. But people who get drunk who are like, I love everyone. Everything is wonderful. They're cool.
It's true. All right. We should probably begin. What do you say?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, Kagan of Astora kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, Kagan of Astora. Notice how I can just... Now I'm sober. Have you heard about OCD Santa? He's checking his list. He's checking it twice. He's checking it 3 times. He's checking it 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. This bit started as a way to get others to feel the cringe from a guy posting these in Discord, but then it became something more. It had to be of service. Looking forward to more, or whatever you call this in 2023. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, Paige, Elmo, Zangief, and the whole extended CSB family. Thank you. OCD isn't checking your list. OCD is having to go all the way home because you can't remember if you locked the door, and then you lock the door twice.
And then you got to do that like weird spinny thing, or else God will come down and strike the person you love most.
So that's not why you do the spinny thing.
I don't believe that.
That's not why you do the spinny thing. The spinny thing is because the spinny thing is a novel thing that you wouldn't normally do, and that helps you remember. Whatever. Aogard kicked in a sub. I turned 28 last week and realized 41 months is only a fraction of the time I've been enjoying your stuff. Closer to 9 years. Here's to parasocial relationships. Merry Christmas, Pat and Ms. Pat.
I'm Ms. Pat.
You're Ms. Pat.
Is that like Pac-Man and
Yeah.
I'm Mrs. Pat-Man?
You're wearing your hat.
Put on my bow. I should also have like a sick beard and then just add the bow.
Anime Flux subbed. Hey, Pat and Paige, wishing you the happiest of holidays. Thank you both for all that you do. Yay.
Welcome.
Jin and Rose is subbed. Merry Big Christmas to you and yours. Thank you. Dino subbed. And a Merry Christmas to Zangief. Yes, he is asleep. We just checked on him.
No.
He is asleep as fuck. Spec Ops Bear subbed. Pat, did you get whammed this December? I got whammed on the 15th by YouTube upload. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means at all.
Isn't that when
Is that fucked in the butt?
No, I think that's when they play it. Isn't that is it Last Christmas? Where you have to is that what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay. If you can go the entire Are you all right?
I am great.
Okay. If you can go the entire December without hearing on the radio Last Christmas, then you win Christmas. Well, really, it's still Christmas.
Is that
but
the
if
Mariah
you go,
Carey joint? Is that one?
No, that's all I want for Christmas.
Then what's Last Christmas?
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. It doesn't count if someone sings. It has to be. You have to hear it on the radio.
I haven't heard it, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, you have heard that song.
Yeah, I've heard it.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. Wait, why are we using this one?
I don't know.
Let's use this one.
I don't know.
This is better. Fenrir Sulfur kicked. You good?
Yeah, just splash me.
Fenrir Sulfur kicked in a sub to say Crimbus. Thanks, man. Crimbus. CT Matthew kicked in a sub. Happy holidays. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Vival Diva sub. Mary Reactmas. I bought myself an electric bicycle because I can't do my driving test until May because apparently the UK is falling apart. Hooray! Forgot my name sub to say Merry Christmas. Thank you. Coward Man sub. Merry Christmas to everyone. Thank you. Several Shard sub. Happy holidays to you, Paige and the pets. Keep on keeping on. Thank you.
Uncle.
You keep on keeping on also.
No.
Are you alright?
Yeah, will you just fuck off and just read? Don't give me fuck eyes.
I'm gonna give you every fuck eye I got.
Oh God.
Give me here. I love my wife. Ooh.
All right.
I love her.
All right. Yes, I love you as well.
Oh,
Pat.
she's so soft.
Just fucking read.
Okay. Agami sub. Agami sub. Happy holidays. I mean, Paladin and Dragoon. And love how they play. The Ruworks have me super scared. Well, they'll be stronger. So that right? What's up?
You're handsome.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Well,
Don't touch me.
your face.
Only I touch you.
It's like Zangief.
Yeah.
Where you're like, you got the dog and he's all squishy. And you're like, mwah, mwah, and then he's like, I want to lick. And you're like, no.
It's true.
Harriet Kingsport kicked in $10. Thanks, man. Merry Christmas, Pat Page babies. Thank you for literally never shutting up about survival horror because it got me to play Signalis. It's in my top 10 games of all time right now. Yeah, that game's incredible. Gay robots. Yeah, it's become very clear that if you want your very deep, thoughtful game to really hit, you gotta have gay robots.
Gotta have a gay robot.
It helps.
Except for Detroit. They had some gay robots, and I don't know.
See, they were trying.
I think that one slapped the hardest of all of the David Cage
Oh, it was easily
games.
the best. Easily.
And I think that helped. Wow. You need to have some water. Just
You just shut up.
drink that.
Oh, I hate this.
Why? You don't like straw? No, don't. No, you're gonna get your beard hair in my water. No. Oh, no! Have you never seen how filthy beards are? Beards are filthier than toilet seats. Look it up. Beards are so filthy. I hate you so much for this. I can't. That's horrible. I don't know. Stop it. Please stop. Oh, no. You're going to make me, like, barf. Ugh.
You want to go rinse this out?
No, don't rinse it. I'm not going to have any till I wash it. Your filthy ass beard.
Oh, it's not that bad.
It's literally so bad.
No.
Okay, fine. Here's what we're going to watch how filthy a beard is. There's a YouTube video.
It's fine.
No, we'll look it up.
You've
and I'll
kissed
show you.
my beard.
Yeah, but
It's where
that's
my mouth is.
Yeah, but like it's all no.
Come here. Give
No,
me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Oh, that's great.
I love him.
All right. All right, here you go. Here's your code. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Of course I clean my beard. I clean my beard every day.
It's not about that. It's because it's near like your mouth, which is filthy, and you're always touching it with your hands, which are filthy. You know.
Hey, Line Kun kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat, if I give you money, will you let me cut the line with a cool video I found? Maybe. Strawberry Crime sub. Thank you.
Ew, I don't kiss my cat's paws. Oh my god, I would never.
No, what he'll do is he'll step on our fucking faces when we're asleep.
That's true, but that's involuntary. Then we just bat him away.
And he goes,
Yeah, he does not like that.
Barracuda kicked into sub. 31 months. Have a Merry Crumbo, Pat Paige, Giffen Elmo, Skelmo, and Steve Bushelmo. My hopes are low that 2023 will be better than 2022. But it'll be not surprised if it turns out to be the case. Stay warm and safe, all of you. You know, my favorite thing is that motherfuckers on the TV being like, once in a generational storm. Like, bitch, this is not going to be once in a generation. We're going to have a storm just like it next year. Fuck off.
Yo, listen to this. So this beekeeper, you're playing around, right?
Yeah, that was fun.
Okay. Wow. This beekeeper was like, the one in generation, whatever. And he's like, I've been watching my bees, and the way that they've been preparing for winter tells me how our winter will be. And he's like, I'm not that worried. And guess what? He was right. His area did not get hit that hard.
Bees know what's up.
So, like, honestly, sorry, meteorologists. I trust the bees.
Everyone's mad about how I'm drinking my drink.
How are you drinking it?
What? Why? Come on. What's wrong?
I don't know.
All right, that's good.
I ask myself every day.
Hey, okay, so that's a little strange.
What?
I'm just doing that for fun.
Yeah.
But do you ever see somebody who, like, wants to, like, they drink a beer, let's say this is a beer, and they want to drink, like the whole bottle?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, when they do, and it just goes down?
Well, no. They just drink it like, oh, yeah. Oh. And they get, like, super deep in the...
For free? You're just giving them that for free?
No.
Wow, you guys haven't seen Drunk Pat in a while, huh?
I don't drink that much anymore.
Yeah, Pat doesn't drink so much these days because of the gout.
Because of the arthritis. I could eat this whole bottle. Who wants to see me eat this bottle? I can do it.
You're gonna eat glass?
There we go.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, get ready.
No, don't but stop it.
I did. The bottle is gone. It's crazy. I ate it. It was magic.
It's incredible. Thank you. Did you just tongue that?
Why do you keep judging me on that?
Stop drinking. No, just stop. I'm gonna have to. So here's the sad thing. Drunk Pat is absolutely adorable and so much fun. But he gets so excited because he's having such a great time that I drag him by his feet to bed, and in this case, I have to drag you through the snow and shit. Come on.
It's fine. I've never fallen down. Dwims kicked in a sub.
Fell
Thank
down
you.
Earlier.
No,
It was today.
No, that was on purpose.
Yeah.
No, bad guy kicked in a sub. Says almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. He's right. God damn it. It sucks. You got to play Phoenix right, so you can find out that almost Christmas it wasn't Christmas. That's not me drunkenly meandering. That's what it literally
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I fell when my hand was syrup? What does that mean?
I don't know.
That's a little weird. All right. Huh, all right. Hey.
Are we safe to get home? Yeah, we just walk.
Yeah.
We just walk.
What does that mean? My hand was syrup. I'm glad other people are going like,
I don't know, but now I think your hand is syrup.
oh no, it's
I
so
like it.
sticky.
I don't even want to know why your hands would be sticky.
Yeah, I would say I've never
Nightmare.
fallen down. Doomsday Dan kicked in a sub. Happy 6th night of Hanukkah. Oh, happy Hanukkah to you, buddy.
Hey.
Also, that Christmas thing is happening too, I guess. I think the big winners were when I was in university. No, when I was in college, not university. But I had some Jewish friends who had convinced their parents to also celebrate Christmas. So they got all the Hanukkah stuff, but then also celebrated Christmas and got all the Christmas stuff. Because they were like, Mom, Dad, it's not fair. The kids at school, they all get Christmas presents and we don't get shit. And they're like, well, you get Hanukkah presents. But their Hanukkah presents weren't as good as Christmas presents because it wasn't quite the same thing. So then they ended up getting both.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm like, that's a win. That's a win.
Hearthhammer resubbed for 21 months and said, sing Snow Miser song, please. Can you remember it right now? He's Mr. White Christmas. He's Mr. Snow. He's Mr. Ice Blister.
Icicle.
Icicle.
Isn't
Yeah,
it icicle?
Ice Blister. I don't know.
He's Mr. 10 Below.
Yeah. Friends call me Snow Miser. Wherever I touch, turns to snow in my clutch.
Ha ha, I'm too much. He's Mr. Green Christmas. He's Mr. Sun. He's Mr. Heat Blister. He's Mr. 101. They call me Heat Miser. Whenever I touch,
starts to melt in my clutch.
I'm too much.
Oh, here he comes, the big ham.
That's the beginning.
Yeah, I know. That's Mrs. Claus, yeah.
Hey, Galtacot kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Attention, Bajoran workers. This is Galtacot wishing you a merry, happy Christmas. Do not resist the coming merriment. Okay. Then Mighty Duck Shoes kicked in a sub to say, good dog, thank you.
Hey, we should have like a song playing. You know what I mean? Or like a roaring fire sound.
No. Only silence. Only room noise. All right, do you want me to put on your Undertale lo-fi and mix?
I mean, we don't have to. I just mean like something Christmassy, you know?
I'm afraid about the copyright on all those.
Well, then the sound of a fire crackling, right? What do you think?
Yeah,
Which fire crackling?
Just fire. Right, 12 hours of fireplace sounds very relaxing.
All right, don't make it too loud though, or it's gonna sound like we're in an inferno.
All right. Okay,
no
there
music.
we go.
Okay, how's that?
I'll put that down a little bit. There we go. Oh, the fire. Oh. That's good. Oh, hey, wow. Oh, we're burning. Bad Juba kicked in a sub. Say Merry Christmas. Fire noise loops are copyright claim bait. I don't even care.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'll just blame Paige if my channel gets killed. Axe Lobo Galen sub. Merry Christmas. Don't choke on your barfy food, Zangief. Oh, he's an idiot. I even have a fucking slow feeder for him, and he still managed to eat the food fast enough to barf all over himself.
People were getting DMCA'd for Persona 5 police siren.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
Saiyan Shadow kicked in a sub. Why shouldn't you trust snowmen? Because they're up to snow good. That's lame. That's lame, you fuck. Calignus Caligo kicked in $7.20. Thank you, man. That's cool. Happy Chrono Cross. Oh, fuck off. My doggy got into the steak that I planned to make, so I'm making spice cake instead. I don't show up to many live streams, so I still love to watch. Pray with me that the Gavelbakken burns tonight. Is that fucking goat in Sweden that they always want to burn?
Is that a goat?
Is it still up? Is it the goat? The gavel? Yeah, it is. Fuck, I hate that goat. Burn it. Do you know the history of that goat?
No.
So there's this gigantic wooden goat that they put up in Sweden for Christmas. And for some reason it became tradition for people to vandalize it by burning it.
Burn the goat. Yeah.
And every year they increase security on it. And most years it still somehow gets burned.
That's incredible.
Like it has become, it's
someone tried to steal it with a helicopter. That's incredible.
Yeah.
You're so cute when you're all toasty roasty.
Cute.
You're cute.
I'm cute. You know what else?
What?
I'm cool. Drinking makes you cool.
Well, within reason.
Unless you think drinking makes you cool.
Yeah, don't go around draking anything.
Yeah.
What the hell?
You'll hurt people's toes with your wheelchair. All right. Oh, bro, the Epic kicked in 1,000 bits to say, please stop. No.
He can't.
Hewlett fan subbed. Merry Christmas, guys. Thanks for all the laughs this year. You hope you have a great day.
Thank you.
Robo Token subbed. Happy Santa's birthday. This is the content I am sub for. See two Jigginster goblins watch their fans garbage. Also, Paige, life advice or MAA stream when?
I would
You're
do.
so wise.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone would want life advice. I mean, maybe some like, I don't know. People perceive me as being like such a complete. Wow.
You're talking. I get to do this now.
As such like an absolute like idiot and fool and piece of shit. And when it comes to games, I absolutely am, and in some other areas. But there are areas in which I do have some expertise. So maybe I don't know.
It's taken me this long, or maybe last year I had some of it, to understand the difference between intelligence and wisdom. And because wisdom's always been a very difficult, like, trait to explain. And I finally know what wisdom is.
What?
Wisdom is the ability to look at somebody and go, I wouldn't do that. And that's it.
No, wisdom is pain.
No, but the pain lets you go, yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but wisdom comes from experience, and that experience is most often pain.
Yeah. Yeah, I told a woman to calm down once.
Once.
Don't do it. No, I've done it many times. But I finally learned. See, the thing that my mistake was that I thought, what?
What? Why does it suddenly smell weird? Oh, that's. Ugh.
It smells like clam.
Oh, God.
Whatever, you think you'd be used to it.
Oh, my God. I'm sorry, it's so weird. Like the wind must have rushed past me. Do you want to say that again?
Not really.
Yeah. Yeah. You better take that blanket and curl up over there next to the heater tonight, because you ain't coming back to the house. You thought you were locked out on accident the other day. Oh, I don't know how it happened.
Love you. Okay. Karenite sub. Merry Christmas Eve, guys. Currently moving and won't be officially moved till New Year's Day. Great timing, I know. That is a mess. Thanks for being a positive source of everyone with a dash of shitposting all year round. Also, this chat rules. Yay.
We do. We really do have a really good chat. We really do.
Yeah,
really
except for you.
Yeah, some of you are a-holes. We like most of you. Except for that one guy.
That one.
There he is. Not. Oh, now it's all kissy. Oh, the pretty lady.
I love you so much.
Yeah, I bet you. That's you. Ha ha ha. That's you.
Paige, if you die, I'm just getting out of the whole game. Only prostitutes for me right after that. Just no attempt at romance. Just get in and get out.
Thanks, babe. Thanks. It's really cool.
And I've always said that.
He's actually always said that.
Yeah, I have. I've
even,
actually said that many times.
Like this man, he asked me to marry him on our first date. Okay. Yeah. And I think weeks later, he's like, "Oh man," and he would always say, "You're the girl for me."
Yep.
And then
forever.
And he's like, "That's it. It's just prostitutes for here on out." Like,
this doesn't work out, or you die. I'm just gonna give up on the whole endeavor and just get my fucking dick sucked by some dude, and then just move on.
Oh, so you're gonna play for the other team?
No, it's just cheaper.
You know how that's very That's very you.
Yeah.
It's very you.
It's efficient.
Just some dude.
I remember the funniest article I ever read about sex work in my life
Yeah.
was gay sex workers in Montreal complaining that the vibrant gay village community made it impossible to make money as a gay hooker
Why?
because you could just get it for free so easily.
Well, you gotta have a gimmick if you wanna get ahead. Huh? You know what I'm saying?
Supply and demand. Tons of supply.
Gypsy Rose Lee, anyone? No? All right.
Just giving the dick away. Just giving the dick away. Love you so much.
I love you as well. This is
You're
what
great.
Yeah, I did work at Hooters. So fucking what? What does that have to do with anything? Why does anytime I'm like, I never understand. Sometimes I see things in chat and I'm like, yes, that is true.
It's why you're nocturnal.
What?
Owls. Owls are nocturnal.
No, I understand.
And why you're such
Jesus
good friends
Christ.
with blowfish.
Yep, guys, if you wear tight clothes and more clothes than the average high school girl, I guess you're a hooker. I don't know. That's the way it goes. You're just a hooker forever. Even if it's 10 years later, you will always be somehow a hooker.
Hey, Consecrated Cringe kicked in a sub. As somebody, thanks, Consecrated.
Okay, straight up though, the wings were really good.
Yeah, the wings are pretty good.
The wings are pretty good. And honestly, as far as being a server, it was the place I was least sexually harassed. Ever.
That makes sense, though.
Fucking ever. Well, there were cameras fucking everywhere.
Well, it makes sense because, like, the expectation is that a percentage of your customers are going to be creeps, so you're ready.
Actually, no. Only 2 people were ever rude to me. Yeah. And one of them was like, I won't tell you what he did, but he did something. And I said, do you know there's like 6 cameras on you? And if I look directly at that camera, a bunch of people are going to come over here and throw you out. And if I want, I can just call the cops. They fucking forked out so much money. And they're like, we're really sorry. We're so sorry. Oh my God.
Oh, I
and
remember
I was
that
just
story.
like, I was like, okay, yum. Okay,
You
well, have a great day.
could,
Okay,
if
bye.
I remember that story correctly, you could have got real personal and crazy with it if you wanted.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wouldn't have because that's wrong.
Yeah, but the option was there, and they knew the option was there.
Yeah, it was a bachelor party, and the bachelor did something.
The groom,
yeah, did something.
Oh,
really
man, right in the
wild.
palm of your fucking hand.
And I was just like, this is on camera, and people are watching the camera. Didn't a girl try to fight you there? She did fight me. She did.
She lost.
And she lost.
Pocket Bear Illustrator kicked in $10. Thanks, Pocket Bear. Hey, Pat and Paige, happy Christmas. Got a family-related question. How do you know? I just metabolized almost all the alcohol just now.
Huh?
I just felt it metabolize out.
Well, it's because you also ate.
Yeah. But
So here's something you need to know about Pat, and then this is actually true, and I've seen it. Please believe me. Please believe me. Pat metabolizes like you've never fucking seen. Like he will be so fucking wasted, and then like an hour later he's like, I could drive. No, he wouldn't, and he can't anyway. But oh no, you pissed yourself, honey.
No.
Yeah,
no, seriously, it sucks. Cause like,
yeah, is that the liver giving
no, it's
up
because
the
like
ghost?
my buddies and I would be like, let's go out and get wasted, woo, right? And I would sober up like hours before they would, and then like I'm gonna get really hungover, and but I don't get to have the drunk fun with my buddies like they're all having. Instead, I have to be the one to like, no, don't kill yourself. No, don't fall down.
Huh.
It sucks. Still love you to bits, though.
Love you too.
So many more adventures.
Oh boy. Why are you jerking off my hand? Stop that. Stop. Don't do that. Not for free.
Yeah. Well, you get it for free, honey.
What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you implying? What are you implying?
You get all this personality every day, and you don't even have to give a subscription. By the way, Pocket Bear Illustrator said, after giving $10, thanks, Pocket Bear. Hey, Pat and Paige, happy Christmas. Got a family-related question. How do you normally respond to a family member who asks about your weight, even if it's coming from a good place? Hope you guys take it easy tomorrow. I've never been asked by a family member about my weight. I only have 2 weight stories that have anything to do with my family. My dad went to a funeral because he hit that age where every single person he knew started to die. And he ran into an old buddy of his there that he hadn't seen in like 20, 30 years. And they went, holy shit, you got so fucking fat. And he was like, wah. And they were like, ha ha, still killing it, right? How's the wife? Blah, blah, blah. And then my dad lost a bunch of weight because that hurt his feelings. And my mother went to see my grandma on her deathbed. And as soon as my mom walked through the door, my grandma said, oh, looks like you've gained a little weight since the last time I saw you. And she said, Grandma, I swear if you say anything else about my weight, I'm going to turn around and leave you here to die. And she went, okay. And then she played nice. And then
she died.
Then immediately died.
Yeah.
Deathbed. On her fucking deathbed.
Commenting on someone's weight. My God.
I'm really glad she did, though, because my mom never stood up to her grandma once.
That was the only
Sorry,
time.
to my grandma once. And she stood up to her, and she was like, I'm so done with this. You're literally dying, and you're just still making fun of me for my weight. And she stood up for her, and then that killed her. I'm of the opinion that somebody standing up to my grandmother is what killed her.
Probably gave her a shock, that's for sure. Someone finally went fuck off.
And then she got to live in my aunt's closet for 2-3 years.
No, I forgot about that.
In a plastic bag. Says a lot. Didn't even get an urn. Just sat there in the plastic bag that the mortuary gave him. Even I thought that was in poor taste.
That's interesting you say that because, like, I've asked you, I'm like, Pat, hey, so first of all, we need to make some wills, straight up. No. Mostly, like, I need to make a will, let's face it.
Well, I mean, if I died right now, you would get everything. And if you died right now, I would get all of your stuff.
Yeah, but, like, you know, well...
We're married.
There's, like, certain things you can put in a will, like, here's how to get, like, because you don't know how to get access to, like, my life insurance. I have to give you, like, the number and all this stuff, and I think, do you put that in, like...
No, that's not. The will is the legal steps and responsibilities and rights. Right.
What if...
You should just give me your life insurance number.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah.
By the way, I have incredible life insurance.
I'm shocked you were able to get life insurance at all.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean?
What do you think what do you mean that I mean you mean?
I'm shocked with your long history of health issues. They were able to insure you at all.
Wait, why not?
Because you're gonna die.
I am not. Don't say that. And already people are like, oh my God, Paige has lupus. She fucking is just dying all the time. It's like, I'm mostly fine.
You're not gonna die of lupus.
I'm mostly fine.
You're gonna turn your head wrong.
That's also not necessarily
and fall
true.
Down.
That's not true. Also, the kind, like, what I mean by a will isn't like where things go. What I really mean, listen, no, I will never die. You take that back.
Too spiteful.
There's too much piss and vinegar.
See, here's the thing: the good die young.
Yeah. So we're good for a while. Oh, silly. No, what I mean is like far as a will, what I mean is like I need you to write down what you want me to do in the event that things don't go well.
Oh, I don't care. Fuck it.
See, that's the thing. And you're like, oh my God, it was so disrespectful. So I don't get to keep you in my closet?
Oh, no, I don't give a shit. You can do whatever. You can fucking taxidermy me. I don't give a fuck. Have me sit behind you on stream.
Why is it that sucks, because why is it that I mentioned that to you one time and you were like, oh my God, that's crazy. That's the craziest shit you've ever said. And I'm like, but I'll miss you and I will want your warm,
Paige,
cold hugs.
You've kind of set yourself up here. The reason why I use that as an example, it's because it's the craziest thing I could think of.
Oh. Well, what I want, and I'm saying this in front of chat and everyone, so if I am toast, right, and it's just done for, I want you to put me into well, not you, but there's put me in a pod filled with fertilizer and soil, and then plant a tree in it, and then put me in a memory forest.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you become the tree.
Memory forest, got it.
And instead of having a fucking headstone, you're a tree.
Yeah.
And I'll be the fucking biggest, coolest tree.
And then I'm gonna go nut on that tree.
What the fuck? Oh, are you gonna carve a hole in it? And
No,
you just nut on the tree.
Just gonna beat it and then nut right on the tree. One more for heaven, honey. Sir, what are you doing? This is my wife's tree. Oh.
Proceed, sir. Proceed.
All right. Hey, Kyle Jeffries kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Wow, Paige. Thanks for letting us know. Pat didn't know he was dating you using using the toilet brushes for cleaning the toilet, not cleaning himself and using the bathroom. Very helpful. Oh, come on. That's just
You're
ridiculous.
stinky.
No one would believe that. Ace subbed. This is Woo 50 months. Merry Crambo. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Murray Chrysler.
Merry Crimbus.
Merry Crimbus.
Lord Atreides kicked in a sub. It Crimbus.
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 Dr. Moose sub to say Merry Crimbus.
Crimbus.
Crimbus. Croat kicked in a sub. Hello, the Batrick. That's me.
Batrick. That's what you should be for Halloween next year, is a bat.
Okay.
Batrick. I think that'll be good.
All right. You hit the same comment that I did?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
No joke. I knew a person who slipped a condom into her father's casket because he was going to go find their mother.
Why would he need a condom?
He doesn't want to knock up his mom in heaven. What would God say?
Nice.
Nice. I don't know. I think it's a cute gesture.
It's a little strange.
I don't know. I think it's cute. I mean...
Jammin' Slammin's Salmons kicked in a sub. Hey, pals. Hey, man.
Hello.
Malone sub to say claim your crust. I eat the crust now. I don't know why I didn't like to eat it as a kid.
Cute gesture, says man nutting on tree.
Whatever, man.
What?
Trees are whores. I will not elaborate. I'm the wise janitor kicked in $25. Thank you, janitor. I appreciate it. That's really kind.
I'm so sorry. He said her mom, not his wife. He's gonna find her mom. It was like a your mom joke, which is very funny now. I said it wrong. I'm sorry. That was my B.
So I'm the wise janitor said I'd pay money for live pie slicing and paint, so here it is. Thanks to the chaotic stream, guys. Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Merry Crimbus.
Mask and Michael kicked in 500 bits. You probably read this way after the bit, but it bugs me that you don't this. In MS Paint, you can hold shift to make perfect circles and straight diagonal lines. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of town. Fuck off. You're a liar.
Ugh.
Oh my fucking god. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god.
Pat, you can do that without shift.
What? No, you can do this, but shift makes it perfect. See?
Oh.
Okay, now, apparently diagonal line. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
Okay,
incredible.
that's pretty good.
Holy shit.
Okay, well, they can't see it, so.
Oh my God.
Oh,
That's an incredible mask of Michael.
thank you. Thank you for teaching.
I'm so frustrated.
Space Bowie 749 resubbed for 8 months and said same. When I grew up, had hot dogs, hot dogs for dinner for a full year once. Listen, I fucking love hot dogs. I could do it.
Yeah, I could do it.
You should try not to, but man, that does sound good.
I'm very upset right now.
What's wrong? How can I help? Why are you upset? Is it because you can't nut on a tree?
No.
What?
I could nut on that tree if I wanted.
You are not gonna nut on that tree. I love that tree. You will not nut.
Also,
on
people could look over our fence and see me.
I suppose they could.
But because I burped, all right.
Yeah.
And every time I burp, I have a horrible intrusive thought about burping into Paige's face, and I don't do it because that's wrong. But it makes me sad. You have that one too?
Oh God.
Yeah, right. Sci-Tide kicked in a sub. Traumas in all flavors, so buy HelloFresh. Better Bart sub. Pat and Paige react to therapy.
Oh, my back.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just my fucking back hurts.
Do you need to stand up and walk around?
Nah, it's fine for now. It's fine.
Tom's Festival sub. Merry Crema, Pat and Paige. Thank you. Merry Crema to you.
Merry Crema.
Moondog sub. When the holidays are here, the ginger's there. They shall appear. They watch the funnies for which we are amused, arguing about food which makes us confused, excited to see what's next in store because it's you two we all adore.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my God, thank you. You good?
Just sad burping.
Sorry.
Emperor Dread
So
sub.
sad.
Happy fun Christmas time.
Thank you. Have fun Christmas time. Oh my God, do you need me to like burp you? You want me to throw you over my... Do some burping for you?
No.
You want me to sit on your tummy and...
No. Come here, though.
Are you drunk again?
No. I just love you.
Love you too.
I love my wife.
I love you also, husband. Thank you.
I am drunk again.
Okay, well, that's good. Drunk too. Okay, no more tonight. You have to save the rest for tomorrow. Are you serious right now? Like, stop this madness.
Agni Brand sub. Spent all day preparing a beef Wellington for tomorrow. Super excited for that. That's hard, right? Beef Wellington?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Also got an interview coming up for a remote position, so maybe I can get the fuck out of the U.S. South. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. Tom's Festival kicked in $10 as a 30-year-old who may have dentures. Nobody noticed, so still able to find a girlfriend recently. It's bad food, not brushing. Drugs, maybe. Who knows? Merry Christmas, you guys.
Who knows?
Who
Merry
knows?
Christmas.
No. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. Microsoft wrote to the CMA regarding the value of exclusives on other platforms, and along Nintendo's iconic franchises was named Mario, Zelda, Animal Crossing, and Xenoblade Chronicles. We made it, Xeno Bros. Were quoted in trust cases. Hooray!
Yay.
Ah!
Why did you choose to scream?
Xenoblade.
Oh.
Vice Guard kicked in a sub. Thank you. 47 months is a big number. Here's to you and yours, and Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Nocturne November kicked in 500 bits. Merry Christmas to you too, Elmo and Geef. I'm ready for Christmas to be over so Mariah Carey can fuck off to her cave for another year. She won't.
She won't.
Order of Mystery sub. Merry Holidays and Happy Christmas. All this food talk giving me conniptions. Sorry, sir, about your food trauma. That was a little strange.
The trauma.
I don't have food trauma.
I mean, I'm not gonna diagnose you, like that's not my place, but I would speak with therapy person, maybe, if you...
That's lame.
Well, I
I have all the other dramatic ones to go through first.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, there's so much.
Yeah.
All right.
Tell us where the food touched you. Come on. Oh.
On a related note, would you or Paige ever do a cooking stream? Thanks for all the laughs, no matter how painful, though. The only issue we have a cooking stream is like figuring out how to put a camera and setup and all that shit.
We can't figure it out.
Well, we should talk to somebody who's done so.
Well, I know I've seen like Rora. She does those streams where she cooks a lot. But I think she's got like some high tech shit going on. Like there's cameras all around her kitchen. And I know like Jenna also does some. So I'll ask. I'll find out.
Duwop Shabop says, was it 3 hours of pre? Yeah, that means that the real deal is going to be real short.
Yeah, I feel. Well, no, yeah, hey, maybe we should pause here.
I have to thank the people.
I know, but then we can thank the people after because we really do need to get to videos. It's 7:30, and that's a lot of people to get through.
Yeah,
and we're all grateful. It's just we also want to give you some of that sweet content you have all been waiting for.
I hate content. What the hell? I have a lot of playlists. Holy shit.
Oh wow.
I shouldn't have hit that button.
Yeah, that was.
I'm logged in as me, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Home. Watch later. Okay. Well, first of all, before we watch any of that, you need to type in. Yeah, I'll type it. Disco Elysium Northern.
But isn't that gonna spoil things for people? No.
Nope.
Okay.
There it is. Party time.
Oh, should we put on our headphones?
Yeah, we don't even have the headphones set up right.
Oh, do you want...
Oh, goodbye, pie situation.
Is it this one? Nope.
No.
Where is it?
It's this one.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Help.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I'm good. It's this.
I can do it.
Where'd you put the other cable?
I don't know. Oh, right there.
Oh, got it. Okay, so pick your poison.
I'll take this one.
Pick it. No, I can't.
You told me to pick it.
You stole it.
Jesus Lord. Okay. Wah, test 1 2. Wah, spaghetti.
I can't hear anything. It's broken. Hey, what's
Wah.
up? Hey.
Wah.
Hey, what's up? You're gonna have to turn that. Leave that for now. Leave that for now.
Okay.
Hold on. Can you hear that? Whoa. What the? Hey. Oh my god, Pat. Oh, now it's gone. All right. Did I do all of it good? I did.
Seems like it.
Kablams! All right.
Ow.
Time for Disco Elysium memes that Paige had to avoid many times.
Yay! I finished Disco, by the way.
She finished it.
I said, hello there, can I fill your hole? She took one look and she told me no. I got a wife at home and she hates me. I sleep outside cause she makes me. Big bowl of the cocaine, that's me breakfast. I tried crack once, I just wanted to test it and I'm hooked now. I could marry my pipe, my wife wouldn't care, she just wants me to die. It's party time, get your drugs out. If you wanna make love, get your muffs out. It's party time, get your drugs out. Do you wanna make love to a sad old man? It's party time, get your drugs out. If you wanna make love, get your muffs out. It's party time. Get your drugs out. Do you wanna make love to a sad old man? A hip, a hop, a hip, a dip my dick in the salsa dip on a Taco Tuesday. Get a splash on your boob legs. Yes. Feel free to say no. Bald bean and full of beans. I got a Yamaha keyboard drum machine. Metallica patch on me dungarees. I said, girl, can I get your number, please? Hang myself in the neighbor's garden. When he comes back, that's a nice surprise. Let the darkness just take your soul. Listen up, child, close your eyes. Just pull it out, don't cut me hair. Take my face, stub a cig right there. I'm a dirty, wretched man. Call me granddad, cause I fucked your nan. What's the worst? Fuck the universe till it hurts. I'm not used to these kinds of mental health issues. I just want to live in a church and find peace upon my brain. Jesus, please just stop me pain. I know you think that this is a game, but it's not. Now watch me walk away. I'm a love machine, I don't know when to stop. I got a mouse up here that can make me cock. Pink and red with a mighty blues. In the club too, stepping with my black school shoes. Lunch and meat in my bootcut jeans. Chuck it on bread with a bit of numb cheese. Taste it, would you like your bite? Give the clap to your wife and a wave goodnight. It's party time, get your drugs out. If you wanna make love, get your muffs out. It's party time, get your drugs out. Do you wanna make love to a sad old man? It's party time, get your drugs out. If you wanna make love, get your muffs out. It's party time, get your drugs out. Do you wanna make love to a sad old man?
Yay.
Good.
So we wanted to watch it last time, but the only part that you hadn't seen was them on the boat with the thing, and I'm like, well, we can't.
And the wife part.
Yeah, the wife part.
It's good stuff.
I still think my favorite part of that whole thing is like hang myself in the neighbor's garden when he comes home. That's a nice surprise. It's like the idea of like, check this out. I'm gonna kill myself, and then I'm gonna put my dead body somewhere where someone I don't like is gonna find me. Haha, what a goof!
what a goof! It's
like,
so
oh
disco.
man, I love it. It's great.
So disco.
All right, I don't know what this is. This is from weeks ago.
Crappy robot.
This is from weeks and weeks ago.
Crappy robot fight each other. What happens?
I don't know.
HeboCon.
ヘボコンとは技術力の低い人のみを対象としたロボットコンテストです。ロボコンで必要なものは技術力とアイデアですが、ヘボコンで必要なものは妥協と割り切りです。ヘボコンは32台のロボットによるトーナメントが行われます。試合のルールはロボット相撲。転倒するかコート外に出ると負け
I
にな
find
り
it
ます。
cute that they're all sumo matches. Whereas like Robot Wars and BattleBots are about murder.
遠隔操作などの高度な技術を使用したロボットは減点を受けま
Penalized
す。
for
そ
high-tech
れでは実際のヘ
features.
ボコンの様子を見てみましょ
So I have to be
う。2014年7
They
月
have to
19
be
日
lame.
東京カルチャーカルチ
Have to
ャ
be
ー
bad
事
robot.
前エントリー78名から先着した31名の出場者が集まっています。
Oh wow.
ここで初めて会った人たちですが、同じヘボい志を持った人同士、自然と練習試合やロボットの見せ合いが行われていました。ところでなぜ32名でなく
Yeah, why
31名なの
31?
か。私たちがロボットコンテストと聞いてイメージするのは技術力の高いロボットのものです。これがヘボくなった途端に様々な予想外のことが起こります。例えば、そもそもロボットが完成しないこと。
Some of the robots are too bad to
技術力のなさか
enter.
ら途中で断念し、出場をキャンセルする人が相次ぎました。当日参加ロボットが31名になったのも、会場に向かう電車にロボットを忘れた参加者がいたからで
Oh
す。
my fucking god.
イベント中に彼女からロボット創作を諦め一杯やってる写真が送られてきました。これは究極のヘボさだと観客から称賛を
Yay!
受け
Yeah, that was the crappiest.
またロボットが完成したとしても前進できなかったり、たとえ前進できても自滅したりします。ヘボいロボットはそもそも試合を成立させることが難しいのです。だからこそ全試合が希少で特別な1試合となり、それはしばしば私たちの予想を超えてきます。例えばこの試合、斉藤光弘さんが制作したのはアメイジングクイックフロアという名のロボット。これは
I bet it
ミニ四駆
scoops
2台にボ
nothing,
ール紙の
takes
板
not
を
with
貼り付けただけのもの
it.
です。ミニ四駆の素早い動きで突進し、相手の足元に潜り込んで転ばせるこのロボット
It's just a
は
piece
優
of
勝候補と目されて
cardboard.
いました。対するはアワさん製作のおかぐ足。
Land
リモコンで動くキ
isopod.
ットに大具足虫型の iPhone ケースをかぶせただけのものです。小回りは効きますが、その動きは遅く、アメイジングクイックフロアの潜り込みから逃れることはできないと思われていました。そして試合開始。足元に潜り込んだものの、なんとおかぐ足は登り切りました。その
Oh.
ままアメイジングクイックフロアが外に出て負けました。たとえ作戦があったとしても、それが思い通り作用するのは技術力があってこその話です。ヘボさというものは作戦を超えてくるのです。また作戦といっても、同じパーツをつけただけで相手の能力をコピーしたと言い張るロボットや、
Oh, that's
スープの
funny.
素を振るロボットなど、作戦自体に問題があるパターンがほとんどです。
Man, this is great.
録音します。
そしてこのようなヘボいロボットから思いがけない名試合も生まれました。この試合、お母さんから出場を勧められたという小学生の前田
That's a
君が
child.
登場。
Hell
前田
yeah.
How
君
could you
のつくばっ
fight
と
against
3号に
this
対するのは
child?
ティラさんのクーちゃん0号機。このロボット、タミヤのボクシングロボに外装をかぶせただけのものです。
相手が小学生であろうとひたすら殴り続けます。
Oh,
Oh.
what's gonna happen? Oh, he's beating him up.
試合が始まり、小学生が一生懸命作ったロボットが ボコボコにされる場面には会場から悲鳴が上がります。しかしその後
Gonna knock him over?
Come on, knock him over.
Oh.
Oh!
No.
この日一番の歓声が上がりました。ちなみに前田くんはその後ヘボコンのアイコンとしてマスコミ各社に紹介され、自身も夏休みの宿題としてヘボコン新聞を発行しました。新しいメディアスターの誕生です。
That
1
kid's
回
gonna
戦の
go
16
places.
試合が終わると2回戦は4体によるバトルロイヤル。こちらは素材にアダルトグッズを使用したヤマタノオロチン。このロボットが勝ち進むと取材に来ていたテレビや新聞はヘボコン自体を報道しない可能性がありました。主催側と報道関係者にスリルと興奮をもたらしたロボットでした。また2回戦以降敗者のパーツを次の試合でつけて臨み、思いを引き継ぐというヘボコン
Oh,
独
that's
自の
great.
文
I
化も生
love
まれました。
that. You take a piece of the dead robot
ト
and
ーナメント
attach
を優
it.
勝したのは亀太郎1号。ひたすら大きく重いという大人げない勝ち方で制作者の亀太郎さんは品種を変えます。
ちょっと狙って作ってあります。あまりにないです。
Oh, I seriously tried to win.
恥ずかしいです。
Now I feel bad that my robot was
優
good.
勝者に
Can't take it
恐縮をもたらすとい
seriously.
うのもヘボコンならでは。
That's
最
incredible.
も技術力が低かった人に選ばれたのは鈴入さんのコピーロボット。動力にモーターではなく坂道を使ったことが評価されました。
But
鈴入さんには小
What?
学校
That's-
3
but
年生が
that's-
真剣に作ったトロフィーが授与
That's
さ
not
れました。
even.
Is that a robot? Is that
It's just a.
technically a
It's just a
robot?
camera with
こう
wheels.
してヘボコンは終了。この日全試合決勝戦と言えるほどの特別でかけがえのない試合が繰り
That
広げ
looks
られ
like
ました。
so
Yeah,
much
that's just a
fun.
rock at that point.
That's so cool.
Pole dancing is a weapon. Oh no!
Oh,
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas!
It's a dustpan. It's just a dustpan. I love the powered soup one.
Yeah, I love powdered soup. Powdered soup 1!
Incredible.
Is that a bunch of money?
Addressing the stupidity of fighting was the one on the left. It's got an angry face. Adopting the features of opponents by mimicking their appearance. Dolls spin dynamically to advance. Speeds up as the cow is lowered. The cow that tries to stop the fighting. I really think Japan's like desperate need to like explain the titles of things by like way too much
Yeah,
is really
it's
great.
beautiful. It's incredible. Oh my god.
Content in the pot changes every time.
So cool. Made by an 11-year-old.
Pseudo bipedal robot.
Oh man.
The noodles are not decoration.
They're weights. Ugh. That's
That was
cool.
great.
Very cool.
Excellent. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, that was good.
That sounds like a great idea.
Djibouti.
Go get him, Bruce! He's getting away! Fuck. Oh yeah, sure, Mom and Dad, I'll go to school, become a psychiatrist. Now look at me, I'm a fucking scarecrow and I'm running away from a guy dressed as a bat. I should have just specialized in dance like I wanted to. Oh, this looks good. Oh, Batman never goes in alleyways.
It's true.
That's enough. You're going to jail.
Well, guess who's gonna visit me in jail, Batman? My parents.
What? Parents?
Got you.
Bruce! Dead parents. You let him get away? Oh my god, are you crying?
No, it's just raining. That's enough. Tell me, where are they? Who do you work for?
I don't know nothing, mister. Not no way, not no how. That's quite enough. Can't you see this poor child has been through enough already? The young boy is distraught. There, I'm sorry, little boy. Has this big mean Batman scared you?
Yeah, he won't stop screaming at me. Please make it stop.
Oh, so startled. Can't you see? Well, let's just use the lasso of truth. Not so fast. Maybe that's how you handle things, wonderful girl, but in our justice system, guilty criminals still reserve the right to a fair trial in a court of law.
I just saw this man kill 3 people in front of me, but who am I after all? A vengeance in the night and shit? I guess that doesn't mean anything anymore. You know, that's the first time I've actually seen him walk out of a room.
I was just thinking
Yeah.
that.
And before I forget, I'm gonna need to confiscate that lasso of yours. I'm pretty sure it's unconstitutional. Hey, Batman, come at me, bro. Oh, fucking shit. You ever play Donkey Kong?
That's funny. You don't look like a kidnapped princess to me.
Well, look harder, fuckface.
Actually, you know what? I see it now. You are a beautiful princess, and I'm here to save you. Let me get a good look at you.
Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, drat. Foiled again. What are you gonna do to me this time, Batman? You gonna arrest me? You gonna punish me?
Is that Caitlyn Jenner? Why?
I don't know.
Princess, you're gorgeous.
Thanks. Well, I think Scarecrow's fear toxin's finally starting to wear off.
You're right, Dick. I feel fine. What about you, bro? Bro?
They really need to make a new Batman movie that is just Adam West's Batman.
Yeah.
Play it totally straight. Which is ironic.
Where the fuck am I?
What?
I really need to stop drinking.
Batman's
Bruce,
super
last
gay.
night was
You think so?
crazy.
Yes.
Really? Me and you had sex? That sounds pretty fucking awesome. What? No, you went skinny dipping with Aquaman, and then you tried on Green Lantern's cock ring, and then you got fucked really fast by the Flash. What?
See?
After robbing the bank, some clown-looking fella jumped down this here hole. Was it the Joker? Guess so.
Well, did he have green hair and a big smile? Pale white skin, wearing a purple suit?
You know, you look like Batman, but you sound like the fucking Riddler with all these questions. So how are things?
Why is
What do you
Robin
mean?
so big?
You know.
Oh god, is this about Alfred? Listen, he's my butler, that's why he lives with me. Do you always have to be so jealous?
I am not jealous!
I'll just turn on the radio.
I've got you now, Batman!
We've got to use our belts.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Nice legs, Robin.
Oh my god, Bruce, what did you just say?
Nothing. Look, the bat signal.
Good old Batman. I want to go to sleep.
Are you serious? We just started.
Ryan, you got my back?
Of course. Get right. You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
Hello, potions.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I am going into battle.
Oh, shit.
And I want your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, I tell you I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions.
God, what fucking filter is
You
he
can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. Potion seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. Potion seller, enough of these games. I'm going into battle.
The fact that he can't handle it right away.
Yeah.
My strongest potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a cellar that sells weaker potions. Potion seller, I'm telling you right now, I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. You don't know what you ask, traveler.
This has to be right
My
after Oblivion,
strongest
right?
potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man. You need a cellar that sells weaker potions, because my potions are too strong. Potion seller, I'm telling you, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man. Potion seller, what do I have to tell you to get your potions? Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, Potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle. I can't give you my strongest potions because my strongest potions are only for the strongest beings and you are of the weakest. Well, then that's it, Potion seller. I'll go elsewhere. I'll go elsewhere for my potions. That's what you'd better do. I'll go elsewhere for my potions and I'll never come back. Good. You're not welcome here. My potions are only for the strongest and you're clearly not of the strongest. You're clearly the weakest. You've had your say, Potion seller, but I'll have mine. You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for anything except your potions. Why respect knights when my potions can do anything that you can?
Oh, hey, W.
Mommy, what's for supper? Can't you see that I'm on the phone?
Hold it down, I just got home. Isn't it enough that I work all day?
At least you get a chance to get away. Dishes, diapers, dirty rags.
Bosses, bills, and nag. Shut up, kids, you're in the way. I'm so mad I can slap your face.
Did I do something wrong?
Have you hugged your kid today? Did you send him on his way? With love, 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 love. She's a person just like you. She's got feelings too, so give her love, 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 love.
Oh, I'm waiting for Paige to get back on this one. Holy shit. I really want to point out, man, the boomers were so fucking fucked up. Like my parents' generation was so fucking fucked up that this shit had to go on the TV. like, oh my god. Oh man. Hey Paige, bummer, I had to stop it because this one you have to see.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's like that.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right, get ready for this.
Oh God. Hold on.
All right, here we go.
Go ahead.
Mommy, what's for supper?
Can't you see that I'm on the phone? Hold it down, I just got home. Isn't it enough that I work all day?
At least you get a chance to get away. Dishes, diapers, dirty rags.
Bosses, bills, and nag. Shut up, kids, you're in the way. I'm so mad I can slap your face.
Did I do something wrong?
Have you hugged your kid today? Did you send him on his way? With love, 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 love. She's a person just like you. She's got feelings too, so give her love, love, love.
Don't slap your kids in the face.
Did you hug him?
Actually hug your children.
Leave you with a smile, he'll know it's love, 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 love.
This message is brought to you by this station and the Kentucky Department for Human Resources in the interest of our children. By the way,
have you hugged your kid today?
That checks out. Checks out.
Oh, fucking Kentucky.
バカどもの顔見たか？一人なんか泣いてやがった。本気でさ。やったよ、キム。さっき手紙を読み始めて気づいたんだ。まずいぞってな。彼らの顔を見て、これじゃうまくいかないって。それで思い切って流れを変えてみたんだ。そしたらどんどんパワーが湧いてきた。ジャズの即興みたいに。でバーン、見事に決めてやったよ。私はついてる。この手紙があってこれだよ。はっきり先が読めたんだ。俺は無敵だった。銃弾だって避けられる。君が正しかった。ポイントはチャックだったんだ。 最初から
マーギルさんいらしてよかったいいニュースです
やっぱりなだと思った
Yes, this is how Wooly watches Better Call Saul.
もちろんだすぐに
I don't
片
understand
付け
why
よ
she's
う
sad.
ま
She
あ
was
そうだ
happy there for a
もう
second.
一種類書類を用意
Because
してほ
he's
しい
evil.
屋号を変えたい
He's an
今後は
evil,
マギルの名
evil
前は使わ
lawyer.
ずにやっていくつもりなんで
大丈夫ですよ他の書類はもう用意してあります
いいぞ
ねえちょっとジミー何
ソウルグッドマン
Okay, we're gonna fast forward on this because it's 22 minutes long. This man is gonna harvest honey. This has bees in it. Are you all right?
Yeah. It's in real life. Because remember, like I sat and watched these.
Yeah. Bee farms are always so like low scale. There's just a lot of bee
Welcome back,
farms.
guys. Today is September the 19th, and the goldenrod is starting to bloom in my area. And I've actually not been in these beehives since the last honey harvest video that I did, which was several months ago. So I want to get in these hives. I want to get out the rest of the honey that I didn't get back then, and that should allow the bees to go ahead and have some space to put up some goldenrod honey for the winter. It's been a couple of hours since I was out here trimming and mowing around the hive, so I'm hoping that they've calmed down some. I'm hoping that some of the bees that were angry at me earlier are out in the field foraging right now, but I've already been stung once, so I don't really know. We'll just see what happens.
Why does smoking calm bees down?
Probably it kind of takes away the oxygen immediately, so they're like, oh, disorienting maybe.
I usually like to work barehanded, and I get comments about that sometimes. It just gives me better
Mild
dexterity.
suffocation
makes
them
right now,
drunk.
so I do have some gloves in the Jeep, just in case. They are still acting just a little bit irritated. I think I can probably tell from the camera, but the camera is actually level. You can see this hive is way slanted. There's some issues with some of the parts and pieces of the hive, and hopefully if they'll let me, we'll do some hive repairs too.
I'm a bee and I'm upset.
That's great. That's a full frame of honey right there. We'll take this box for sure. The reason that the wax looks so dark like this is undoubtedly spring honey, and it's just been in here so long, the bees have been walking around on it with their dirty little feet, and they have just made it dark. Doesn't affect the honey at all. The honey still looks very nice.
You know, out of all the stinging, horrible insects, bees are like the friendliest and the cutest looking by far.
Just a couple of weeks, I'm not really sure. So we'll check right here and see, but I'm not certain that I don't want to get too greedy right now.
Like they're fuzzy.
Yeah, so we got a lot of open cells in here. Probably could be extracted, but I don't know that I want to, and a fair amount of open cells on this side as well. So we'll stop while we're ahead. Once you start taking too much, you end up spending money on sugar syrup, and it's just really not worth it. And honey's a whole lot better health-wise for the bees. Let's see if we can get a new bottom on this hive.
Look at all them bees. They seem really fucking pissed off right now. Am I crazy or do they seem like super pissed?
Yeah, no, they're probably not pleased. They're being rearranged and everything.
It's because it's 2 times speed?
I walked in the woods to give those bees a little break. I think I'll save my hive repairs for some other day because I'm sure that's ruining the audio in this video. So let's get into another hive a little ways away from that hive, and let's just get the honey out for now.
Let's see what it looks like at
this box.
regular
Let's go ahead and take
speed.
it off. Yeah, so this one was extracted in the spring. You can kind of tell because
Oh, they're not
you
that
see kind of
mad.
the remnant honey kind of
Okay,
along
that's
the
enough
top
honey.
and on the sides.
What the fuck is this? Those are woolly noises? Shut up. To quote Wooly in the third birthday, we've been making the joke for years that, oh, audio blackmail. Don't make that noise. Someone's gonna use it. No one's done shit. Congratulations, Wooly. Here is the original. All right. Oh, this is a super cut
Of him. Why is he making these noises?
This is probably. That's probably from the third birthday playthrough. All right, that's enough.
First, breasts. And second, come.
Something will get you sooner or later. You can bloody well be sure of that.
Well, I don't like being in the kitchen. You don't appreciate it.
Burn it to the damn ground. I'm a clinical psychologist.
I'm a pretty good dancer.
They're just psychopaths who are looking for trouble. Is this the corpse? I've identified you as a predator.
You better look the hell out. And I'm going to manipulate the conversation. I'm no threat. I'm hunched over. You're a crazy chimpanzee. I'm going to eat you, and it's going to make me very happy. A lot of them are just like silly, quasi-diluted, virtue signaling 18-year-old people who just don't know any better.
Come
Wake up
on,
in
the
morning, you
tower
have an ache in your
cool.
side. It's like, well, is that nothing or cancer? If they had any ethical standards whatsoever, they wouldn't reproduce. I'm having a bitch of a time, and I richly deserve it. You should be a monster. An absolute monster. Here's what I do. Kicking, biting, fighting, and property theft. Our organization is corrupt and should be restructured.
That was great.
That was great.
That was really good.
Oh, more laughter files. We go. Oh, you make a nice cat, what with your antlers. No,
Is this
listen
Australian?
here. Send more in. Good ones as well, you'd like that. CBBC HQ, PO Box 9989, Salford.
Blue Peter is going to be live from Birmingham. Stop it.
Or no, Birmingham. This is not. It's British.
Oh, come on!
That's a terrifying doll.
I don't have a house.
Come on!
I live in a kennel. Kennel. Stupid game. You just... I'm sick of this every day.
We're going to be looking at some of your dinner pics. What are you having for dinner today, Hex?
Goose. Geese.
Careful. Careful. Wow.
Oh, get down, quick, Tony. There we are. We didn't expect that, did we, Cocker?
No.
I got trapped on the Articue hood, if anyone's interested in technical terms.
That is a Why are all the
Right,
British
Asher.
like
Stop.
puppets
I know.
terrifying?
Ah!
Oh, see?
You'll love this. Send in more. What for? The same thing. And we're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
Send me.
What do you mean? It's horrible. It's like Howard the Duck, uncanny. You know?
Yeah.
Dragons coming up next.
Big time. Hey, listen to this.
But
That's what a dog would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that?
yeah.
Read it and weep. Weep then. I'm off. I'm off. Come on then, you pesky pass.
My mum let me make popcorn for my trip tomorrow.
Well, that's funny because my pop let me make mum corn. You're finished! What theme do you think Ed and Naomi will have for their big day?
What do you mean? They're not a couple, are they?
Hmm?
They're married to other people.
I thought they were just trying stuff out, you know. Window shopping, as it were. Listen, you mustn't.
Alan. Alan.
Lower the foul.
And
Crap over there.
what else over there?
Melon balls. Oh, no. That stuff, the lettuce stuff.
Lettuce stuff.
Yes, iceberg lettuce. Goodbye. Oh, here's dragons.
Seems like they have a lot of fun.
It does. I don't know if this is for kids or not.
I cannot tell.
So with 15.ai being up, I thought it'd be kind of funny to make the engineers say the funny Rafflecopter line. You know the one. And as you can see, it turned out pretty good.
My Rafflecopter goes swah swah. Swah swah. Swah 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 swah.
In my world, everyone's at home and they all eat remotes and poop butterflies.
That's beautiful, Katie.
Wow.
Boy.
Those promos never made any sense at all, and they were all great.
Boy, mind your tongue, boy. I am the god of war. Your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus. I destroy everything I touch.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. That's good. That's good because of the
I
birds.
am the greatest warrior!
When it crunches, that's why I love
Nestle Crunch.
That's it. A weird kind of starfish.
What are you doing? I don't think Andrew's ever drawn a fucking.
Do that.
What, have you ever drawn a star before? Have you ever
No, draw a star, dude.
that before? Oh my god, you're so homeschooled right now.
How did you start?
Draw that.
Well, they want me to start at 1? Is that?
No, it's asking where you start when you draw this star.
So, okay, a 5
There's
point
no
star.
right answer.
Looking at it, it seems like the best way to do it would be like that and then that. Yeah. Like you do an upside down triangle.
What the fuck?
And then the Star Trek symbol.
That's
a star. That's that. That's that.
No, just draw a star.
Wait. So it's looks like an upside down triangle, and then the Star Trek. Wait, that one doesn't look good. Hold on, why doesn't that one look good? Wait a minute.
Are you doing a bit? Are you
No.
doing? You've never drawn.
Maybe I'm overthinking.
It's right
Maybe
there.
I'm
You
gonna-
can see all the lines.
Numbers are there. He's doing
look
too
at it. I
much.
don't
You're
know.
thinking about it too hard. It's a star.
No, wait.
There's so many failed attempts. Like Star of David's there. That technically counts as a star, right? But like, it's not the 5-pointed one.
Okay. There's an upside down triangle, looks like. Boop, boop. And then it looks like it's. Doop, 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 doop. No, hold on. That's. Wait. Hold on. Boom, boom.
How does this man cut
Wait,
pie?
okay, if I were to do, can I show you?
Yeah.
So if I were to do this.
What?
That's how everyone draws them. I'm losing it.
Do it again.
Okay. I'm doing it through my phone, but if I were to look at the screen, you've never drawn a star like that before?
This is amazing.
This is some hand turkey shit.
Hey.
Okay, Dr. K gets into a heated argument. I'm going to toss out a word. Do you feel inadequate? Sure, of course. Everyone does. Yes, everyone, but I think for you, like, let's admit it, and I think your mind deviates away from this, right? It's not going to be logic that pokes a hole in this. Usually my experience with people who are super into logic is that if their logic is incorrect, they get really, really angry, and then they just can't see that their logic is wrong. It doesn't change. The two are completely unrelated. Like how the fuck? Just look at that. It's absurd. Think about it. Even now, the way that when you get mad at yourself, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sounds like you were just a loser. Huh? So, a loser and a failure. What do you mean by those words? There's something inherently wrong with you. Okay. I mean, you are not worth very much. Let me think about how to. No, don't speak. That's stupid. When you speak, why is that bad? People are gonna get frustrated.
I don't know who this guy is.
I don't get it.
I said this.
But like,
don't speak because you're dumb. What's wrong with that? Because that's dumb. You're dumb. Sit down and shut up. I'm gonna have to sit with that for a second. Sit with it now, and also I'm gonna grab a tissue. Is that okay? Sit. Let me think about my comeback. This actually looks like this is frighteningly like a real conversation that I could.
Oh, okay. So it's too spliced.
It's all good.
well, yeah, honey.
Okay.
I thought it was a bit. Because it's so good.
I mean, must have been. We're taught that being yourself is not okay. And I say that with love. Did you ever tell a YouTuber that you love them? Why? Where does that come from? I mean, I may think you're crazy, but I'd love to hear. No, I'm not. No. I know this is going to sound super hokey. You know what? doesn't need to make sense because ultimately all of this is experiential.
Oh, no.
Once you experience this, then you'll understand.
Where is that coming from?
Fucking tell me.
No.
I love you.
What the fuck? Like, why is that happening? Like, no.
I love
No,
you.
like, why are you doing this to me, mind?
I'm trying to explain to you, you know, what love is, and like you're not going to understand it until you experience it. How the fuck do I get this to stop? What are you afraid of?
What would happen if I did?
And how did that make you feel?
I don't know.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Like it's like a process. It's like a relationship
How
that
long does
develops
this
over
go on?
time. Sort of, yeah. Or arguably, you've already done it. You just don't realize it. We're getting there. Sure, we'll get there.
God. That's
Oh,
very
man.
upsetting. If you're able to
Chat.
cut yourself talking to yourself like that, that means you just talk like the same all
First
the
of all,
time.
That was hilarious. Also, I'm mortified. Because that was actually like a conversation.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Oh, they're putting Silent Hill in this.
In a city builder. Also, it's got 349 views from a year ago, so the person who made this is the person who submitted it for sure.
I don't know.
I do know.
Silent Hill.
I mean, it looks pretty good.
Take me there again someday.
We'll have to get a better layout shot.
Never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
What's wrong?
I just have like an itchy spot on my back.
You want me to scratch it for you?
No, I'm good.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary.
What a unique name.
My wife's name.
Unique.
It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true.
I own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. The ruffians break into my house.
Is that legal?
What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle. Blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Throw my pistol on the second man. Miss him entirely because it's smoother bore and nails the neighbor's door. I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally ho, lads. Grape shot shoots 2 men in the blast. The sound and extra shrapnel set off car alarms. Fix payment and charge the last terrified rapscallion. He bleeds out waiting on the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Just as the founding fathers intended.
Well, that was weird.
And I actually have here a letter was written to me.
Your new social links aren't on the old best friends page. It was hard to find where you are nowadays. And
What do you
Pat
mean?
stares at for like 7 years.
Well, wait. Where on the?
Do you mean the old YouTube channel?
Like where?
Just type in my fucking name.
Well, no. Just let's find out where. Like where is this that you're?
The old YouTube channel has Angriest Pat. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
All right, I'll talk to Wooly, I guess. I will not remember to do this.
All right. Well, I'll remind you.
And I actually have here a letter was written to me by a fellow who's very, very fond of the Lord of the Rings, and he asked me in the letter why they didn't just fly the eagles into Mordor, and I told him I get this same question. The people run into me at the pub and ask why didn't they just fly the eagles to Mordor? It would have made the quest a whole lot easier. And I told him the same thing that I'm telling you right now. Shut up.
To life, my skeleton. Why? Have I wronged you in some way? You're against me, aren't you? Of course you are. All skeletons are against me. They always have been. Even when I was a child, I was hated by skeletons.
Stop
Not
your
you.
blubbering, mortal fool.
Who is it? Who are you? Show yourself.
Who do you think it is, idiot? It is I, the lost skeleton of Cadavra.
That's cute. You want to maybe not have the sound on, or?
I don't care anymore. I remember that.
This game,
Oh, see, it's legally distinct.
I don't know how to play, I'll play it anyway. Today is another day to cry about dying away. I'll be coming for those runes anyway.
I love the cute little torrent.
Oh, little bear.
That happened. I had that happen.
They say, the bosses feel like they are cheating, rolling away. Slowly learning that dying's okay. Stay on your steed. It's always better just to summon something. Elden Ring. Praise thee, praise thee,
Ah, that's good. I like that. Dog. Oh, Lieutenant. Oh, I remember that one. That one's a fuck.
Oh, what is the game? Is it awesome or just a way to shed all my pain? It's got the things I didn't know that I wanted, still dying away. Why didn't I try finger butthole? Try jumping. Elden Ring is respawn. Elden Ring, I just want falling on Elden Ring. Elden Ring is respawn. Elden Ring, I'm so down. Elden Ring.
Well, that was a fun little video. I like that video. Hey, you gotta get back to that.
I know. I really do.
The stuff at the back half of that game is fucking great.
Hey guys, it's me, it's your best friend. We hope you enjoyed this week's episode. As you can probably tell, this cartoon took a lot more time to make and a lot more effort. The animation length and the music. If you love our channel and want to support more awesome content like this, check out our merch. Go to our shop, click the link in the description below, and support the channel. Thank you.
You did a good job on that. Good job on the video.
Zeus, your son has returned. I come seeking the weed of Olympus! Kratos, you will not get a hit from the cabbage of the gods. Do not deny me my doobie!
It's so stupid.
Who did these voices?
Some guy.
The stars of 4Kids will sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air,
gave proof through the night
that our flag was still there.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Is this real?
Yeah, it is. 9/11 fucked us up, man.
Why are you guys like this?
America number one. USA.
They were talking about it a little bit in the wrestling thing earlier, but like the crowd chanting like USA, USA when like it's like a Russian versus a Bulgarian wrestler. Like you've all lost your minds.
Hype,
Like shit. Why do guys
All
only
right,
want
what's
bitchy
the
bimbos who walk all
what's the
over
roll?
them?
There he is.
Life is brilliant, beautiful, enchantress, to the point of obsession. Some are true to their purpose, they are the shadows, flesh and mind. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head. Others chase the charms of love. However elusive. What is it that drives you? Once, the Lord of Light banished dark and all that stemmed from humanity. And men assumed a fleeting form. These are the roots of our world.
Yeah, Aldi is cool.
Men are props in state of life, and no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. Young Olive, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
That's good. They were losing me there for a bit. How's your drink?
Almost done.
How is it?
Oh, it's good.
Bastard! We can't let him do that to Adam Sandler's career. It can't take another hit.
I'm out. Done with this shit. Honestly, I'm not fucking with any more red boxes. Last time I did, it spit a bunch of quarters at me.
Wait, you don't put quarters in there? Where were you? Jet, were you putting your quarters in the card reader?
No.
Jet, you have to. That's not how you do that.
They were pouring out of it. I almost drowned like Scrooge McDuck.
What the fuck are you talking about? Is it a coin?
Here, I'll show you.
Hey, the big man's back. www.thekidfrombrooklyn.com. Give a
see them signs on the highway billboards years ago? I'd walk a mile for a camel, or they used to have cigarette commercials. The guy used to say I'd walk a mile for a camel. Well, let me tell all you young people out there, the big man would walk 20 miles for a queen. Let me tell you, that was his right back there in the late 70s and 80s. Queens! The good old 7
I think it's a shitty edit.
I don't get it.
It's because loud is funny, Pat.
I mean,
You
that's,
know this.
that's true. All right, I'm gonna skip it right away.
Now we get the
Nah,
Pasta
skip
Mania.
this.
No one's calling my phone. My reign of presidency will come to an end very soon. I've eaten nothing but drywall for the past 3 years. I've started to see vermilion red outside. Bring me canes, Raising Canes, immediately. I need it, stat.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 6969.
Sonic and Shadow would have answered the call.
What the fuck is this? What game is this?
They would have been here to kill me immediately.
The fucking president's looking at a photo of Sonic and Shadow?
Finally putting me out of this miserable existence on this fucking goddamn state. I hate it here. The sun doesn't lessen in brightness. Something just happened. I can feel it. I want someone. Please. Hello? God! Why would anyone answer me? Why does no one call me? What happened to my voice I was doing before? Is that my inner monologue? It seems I've fallen off the path.
Oh, Mr. President, I got you out of there in time. You got really supple shoulders. Sit down.
They're made out of concrete. Made out of concrete. It's my Phoenix Ray cosplay. Do you like it?
It's kind of sick, sir. I thought you'd be like more of a gumshoe guy, but I guess not.
Ugh. My drip is
immaculate, Mr. President, but I brought someone here.
Hi guys, I'm here too. You're the president. That's so cool. I'm like your biggest fan. I like your cosplays.
Wait, is it G for government?
OnlyFans.
What? Really?
Yeah, I'm the top. I do tier 1 on your Twitch channel, President. Hi.
Oh God, not another one of these Twitch.
Wait, for gun?
Mr. President, I just come in without knocking now, apparently. We're on that kind of a level. I see you're in here dripped out of your gourd.
You come in here with a tier 2 and tier 3 sub, and right next to you. Goodbye.
Yeah, you said you were gonna play games with him.
No.
What? He paid money. He paid good money for that. I paid good money for that. You're not gonna play with us? Awful. Honestly, get off the platform.
Do you see what's happening outside? Do you see this phone in front of me? I hate him. The parasocial relationship that he's built.
They're never gonna call you, sir.
I don't want them to call me. I want the world to end.
I guess I'm the president now. I'm going to call them.
You said it! We lived. How's that for you? We're living. Objection.
We lived, Mr. President.
I know we did. We did great, soldier.
Okay, all right.
So I'm gonna fire
they
you.
set me up. All right.
You should have stopped that comment. Not Sonic the Hedgehog and Shadow.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
PlayStation 2 is
Oh,
inferior.
old internet
Posted
comments.
To alt.games.video.sega-dreamcast on September 14th, 1999 by Caravaggio. It costs too much! To buy a PlayStation 2 will cost me about 4 days' work. Do people know how much pain I go through in 4 days? My body is always in pain! And I'm not shelling out $400 for a game system. That's way too much! No online gaming. Their network gaming plan seems ill-conceived at best. Crappy, Sony-style games. Nintendo and Sega make the best games. The PS2 games look So much better, though. But how much are looks worth? Who among us would bang a hot chick that with a bad personality over an ugly chick who was nice? All of us! I guess looks are important! In all honesty, I've got to keep rooting for Sega. I don't want my new machine to become obsolete
Oh,
in
well,
2
bad
years.
news, buddy. Bad news from the past.
Zelda 64 sucks. I'm sorry, but if you like Zelda 64, you're all a bunch of boring motherfuckers. Damn, I can't stand walking across a field for 30 minutes of pretty boring scenery and fighting easy monsters. The castles are boring as hell. Fighting in that game is boring. The characters in the games are ugly as hell. What, there's more? The music sucks compared to Squaresoft. I find Zelda on Super way better. It wasn't boring, at least. Zelda 64 can go suck dick. If you're going to make a game with good graphics, make it with a lot of good gameplay.
A lot.
Brave Fencer is at least better than Zelda 64. Please, I could piss on that game if someone got it for me. My name is Max Squaresoft. I'm also known as Dark Magus. Here's my picture. Any questions? Does anyone know of an SNES emulator for the PC? The one posted from Washington University archive is a hoax, and the file has been removed. I'm searching for an emulator to play console games on the PC. Every single SNES emulator that has been released for the PC has been fake. There will never be an SNES emulator for the PC. Not now, not ever. Just think about it. Even though SNES games can be manipulated on the PC, and Amiga as well, they cannot be played on a PC. Why? Because of hardware differences. Major hardware differences. Along with a bunch of other technical reasons. Hope this helps.
Could 94 home computers run a SNES game? No, not at the time.
Who called the Nintendo 64 the Pretendo 69? I urge everyone who's sick of this to refer to the Sony PlayStation as the phony play shit station. Diablo or Daggerfall? I am in a dilemma.
Oh, that's tough,
Which
actually.
should I buy? George J. Hoyer. Hold off to the end of the year and buy Redguard, the new Elder Scrolls Adventures game. I masturbate to video games.
That's nice.
Well,
what year is
I'm
this?
back, and I was wondering if I should get Final Fantasy for my PSX.
Yes.
Are the women good in there? Remember,
You really
they
should.
don't have to be nude. I can jerk off to any kind of women in video games. Also, I was in the arcade getting turned on by the women in bikinis in Cruisin' World.
Oh my
those
God,
breasts,
dude.
hips, legs, and that tight pussy. I jerked off right there in my pants. So I was wondering, in Final Fantasy VII, can get my libido up as well. Any info you guys have will be appreciated. Thanks. I come to these news groups to find info about my N64 and PSX, and instead I find system flame wars after another. Threads about masturbation, threads about Final Fantasy, and that's it. You people really need to wake up, get a life, and quit spending so much time in front of your systems.
My feminine, audacious little bunny. Sweet like Maid Marian.
I thought this was an edit.
Perfect just as you are. My only Lola bunny.
This does not appear to be an edit.
I still remember the first day we met. The sound of a distant lawnmower. Siblings playing SNES on the little TV. Clanging pots and pans and a comforting voice that says, "Dinner's ready." And then... in that instant, I knew that I'd you're so sexy. Hold on. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't do it. Don't leave me. My only Lola bunny, I'll never let you go.
That's incredible. What the fuck was that?
Is that what happened to you?
I just hope no one's got in for the kitchen.
What do you mean?
The skeleton instead.
You.
Oh my god. So, Paige, you're more familiar with Mr. Blobby than I am.
Yeah.
Leave it!
Yeah.
Why?
No one knows for sure.
Here, doesn't anyone open a door before walking through it these days?
You did what? I want someone who can actually do something.
But which is better at crashing through doors, Phil or Mr. Blobby? There's only one way to find out. See you after the break.
Are the British okay?
If I lived in one of the countries that was subjugated by the British and I saw them enjoying this shit, I'd get even madder than I already was. Wait, I do live in one of those countries.
Yeah,
Fuck. You guys dodged that.
I'm fucking tired.
Yeah,
I feel stupid and bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a smidge. Mwah. You want to go to bed?
Well, I feel like we haven't really watched that much though, and I feel bad.
That's fine. We provided content.
Well, do you want to watch more things tomorrow?
No.
All right. Okay, well...
Everyone found out about my food trauma. Which sounds like, like I shoved like a spaghetti up my ass,
Yeah,
but no.
it kind of does. Well, hey, just so you guys know, we are going to be doing It Takes Two tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern.
And we're going to stay together.
So if you want to watch A Marriage at Risk...
That's going to be on Paige's stream tomorrow.
It'll be on my stream tomorrow at Peach Saliva. We're, like Wooly said, we're going to have the papers. They're going to be out.
Oh, yeah, you caught that part?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. All right, time to thank Peepo. Paige, I'm going to need you to get ready on that pig button.
I got you.
You got that pig button ready?
I do.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
You can do it.
Oh, fuck.
You're going to have to drink a lot of water.
You're going to have to drink this piss. What if I was like, hey Paige, here's some water, but it was just piss?
Pat.
Would you think that's funny?
Pat, first of all, I would know.
You would know?
Even
How?
because I can smell every time you pat, I have the most incredible nose. I can smell when you pee like 3 rooms
How would
away.
you know?
I don't know. I'm just like, oh, he's pissing. I know. I just all know. It's my job.
What if I had drunk lots of water?
First of all, even if you did.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, good to know.
Hey, what?
What?
I just thought it would be fun to do.
Okay. Hey. Oh, but it went away now. Oh. Hey, Night of Trousers, what's up? Thanks for Okay, that's fucking me up so bad.
Why? Just talk.
Because you're turning it on and
All right,
off.
all right, all right.
I can't
Sorry.
acclimate to my own voice.
Okay.
Night of Trousers kicked in 500 bits says, he Traumba, baby.
Traumba.
Thank you. Royale kicked in $5. Hey guys, wanted to wish you guys a happy holidays. We decided not to go in on Christmas this year to save money to move. My mom's been kind of down all month, so I'll get her something anyway. Hope you are all well.
Yeah. Hey guys, and if you haven't gotten your mom anything, just call her. Okay? Call your mom.
Yeah.
Just call her. Bitches love phone calls.
Hey, listen, if you don't know what to get your mom, get your dad some Viagra.
Oh, no, don't. Don't do that.
And be like, give her one from me, Dad.
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah,
all right.
that was awful. That was pretty bad.
I was
Hey, Obro the Epic kicked in 500 bits. So my 1,000 bits were donated when you were talking about girth. Well, why, thank you. Damien Bites sub, thank you.
Thank you.
TSA MXXXXX subbed. Oh, it's 2 hours in full face cam. That means I didn't miss any reacts yet. Sweet. Good job, buddy. Jenna Ralph sub. Merry Christmas, Sue. I finally got a clone hero, which is a fan-made Guitar Hero for PC that is every song from the DLC from all of the Guitar Heroes and Rock bands.
Wow.
Would recommend if all you need is a Wii controller and an adapter in your set. That sounds cool. Blue Warden subbed. Howdy, Merry Christmas.
Creme boss.
Thank you. Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse me. Huh.
Oh. Hey, honey, could you get me some water in the black cup? Could you get me some water from the black cup?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some black cup water. Thank you.
Oh, God. All right.
You okay?
Yeah, you gotta get out of my way. Okay.
Oh, it didn't move.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I didn't move at all.
No, you were in my way.
Okay. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Happy Chrysler. Spacebird subbed. Hey, Pat and Paige. Merry Christmas from merry old England. My poor life choices as a chef means I'm at work today till 5 p.m. Hope you have a great day. We're having a pretty good day. Thank you. Cassowary subbed. Happy holidays, Pat and Paige. Hope you're all well. We are. Thank you. Dick Masterson kicked in $5. Thank you, Dick.
Yeah.
Thank you, who is assuredly the real
Definitely
Dick
the real
Masterson.
Dick Masterson. Who would not simply text me.
Yeah. You're married, Paige. Oh no, you're disappearing from my eyesight. Quick, before your boobs disappear forever, tell us what makes you a rage.
Oh, God.
Wait, does marriage make your boobs shrink?
I have no idea. That's probably some bit. Hey, yeah, so what makes you a rage is like, what's your beef? Yeah,
I know.
Okay, okay. All right, so what do you got? What's your beef?
That is for you.
Oh, it's my beef?
Beards in your food.
Beards in my water.
Yeah.
Nobody I love beards, but like not near like my food and
yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Ew.
Oh, is that gross?
You have a wet mouth. We've talked about this.
What is wrong with the wet mouth? You think you would like that?
Pat? Wait, why would I like that?
It means you get wet kisses like smooch.
If I wanted wet kisses, I would kiss the dog.
You know, you haven't told anyone your poem yet.
Oh, I have a poem.
About
Do you guys want to hear my poem? I have a poem. It's really stupid. I was just drunk the other night, and I was just whispering a poem to the dog. Okay. Wait. Should I put on like a sound thing?
No,
Okay. It has to be done in this accent for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Okay. You put me on the spot.
Yeah, you're on the spot.
I had like 8 verses.
Yeah.
But like, okay, I'll try. All right. Some dogs go to work. Some dogs have a mission. But my dog, he don't do any of that, 'cause my dog's just for kissing.
And then you grab Zangy and
You go, moo, 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 moo.
Yeah, you did like 7 more verses after that. They were all in
Yeah. So like, and then it's like, And then it's like, hold on. Oh God, hold on. Oh yeah, like some dogs are really rich, some don't got a pot to piss in.
That, yeah.
But my dog, he's right there with me. 'Cause my dog, he's just for kissing. Like, I don't know. And then I love my cat. He says meow, but sometimes he gets to hissing. But my dog always loves me so, 'cause this dog's just for kissing. Thank you.
This is great.
Thank you. And that's and like there's like several other verses. That's how it goes. There it is. That's my poem.
This was followed by a day in which, like, Zangief was standing by the door getting, like, terrified of snow falling off the roof, and us realizing he could never protect us, can pull no carts, and has no skills at all. He is just a dog made to be fat and squishy.
One of the verses is about a christening. It's very beautiful.
Scared of snow? Well, you know when it rains, the snow will fall off the top of your house, right? It'll go swoop, right? And he saw some of it fall down, and he lost his fucking mind. Yeah, protects no one, pulls no carts, gets no bitches. It's true. White Sasquatch and Digital Vagrant sub, thank you, appreciate it. Night of Trousers kicked in 1,000 bits. Growing up, my family went from financially really good to oh no. To everything's fine.
Oh.
Tonight's chat made me reminisce on that stuff.
Ah, man,
Cool.
it's like really scary when you're young and your financial situation changes. Like either way, you know what I mean? Like it's just jarring when like
yeah, my
even
dad
when
lost
good
his
things happen.
job and he was out of work for like 3 months, so we never got to a point where it became very obvious. But the stress level coming off the adults was crazy. Metal Wall kicked in a sub. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Pat and Paige. Pat, thanks for getting me into 14. My wife has been deployed to the military, so it's been the optimal time to start. Already through Stormblood. Happy New Year's. Don't need wife. Wife hero. Only Eorzea.
Hero wife. Strong wife. That's cool, by the way.
You know what? You know what's weird though?
Huh.
I don't know about this, but I'm assuming because you're like, yeah, I was in the armed forces, and somebody's like, wow, you're a hero, but in the back of their head, they're like, I was like a clerk in like the records office or something.
I mean,
it's not very dramatic.
I don't know. Can they question if you are like a clerk or something, or you're in like the army band or something like that? Can you, if they're like needy enough, can they draft you?
You're already in the military.
No,
they
I know,
don't
but
have,
like,
they don't
can
have
they
to
take
draft
you to like war? You know what I mean? Like, listen, I know you work in this office, but you are going to war right now. Do I not know how the army works?
I don't know. If there's somebody who doesn't know how the army works, it's definitely me.
They can put you wherever. Oh.
I do know that everybody in the military at every job has to go through basic.
I do know that. I do know that. Deploy. Draft. Sorry, that's what I meant. Thank you. Sorry, I don't fucking.
Do you think a drill sergeant ever said to some guys, "Hey guys, you're getting deployed," and one of the privates was like, "Deploy these nuts, sir"?
You know, unless his last name was like these nuts, I don't think that would happen.
People who have been in the armed forces, let me know if that seems like a reasonable thing that could have happened.
Here is a question: if you're like in the
court
army,
martial, shut up.
Excuse me. If you're in the army and they're like yelling in your face, and you talk back, and you're like, "These nuts, sir," like what are they gonna do to you? What like can they like if you
PT
talk?
you to death.
What do you mean by that?
Hey, run laps, and then you run like the 10 laps.
Why? What if you just go, "No, sir"? Will they actually beat your ass?
Well, they're not supposed to beat your ass anymore, but they can. I have been told that they can just the choice is to PT you, and then if you don't do the PT, that's like insubordination. So then they can hit you up with a court-martial.
What is a court-martial?
Court-martial is
like a trial.
Is a trial,
Okay.
but the military trials are fucked up, and they can just send you to jail forever for bullshit.
Okay.
Like adultery.
Okay.
So like, if they tell you to run, you run.
Yeah. Okay.
And then they'll just let you, beat yourself up with the PT.
Mm. Wait, how will they try to ruin your life? Like, if you still tried to do army stuff, or in general, they will just come and ruin your life? Really, if you talk back to a guy, like he's gonna...
Captain Classic says, I knew a guy at Basic who flipped off the instructor when on the bus after graduation, who was then dragged his ass off the bus and had to start over Basic from day one.
Okay, that's amazing.
Yeah, no, they're real serious about that discipline shit.
Does dishonorable discharge fuck you up for life in places where it's not in the army? I'm just really curious.
When they ask you for your work history and you say the military, and they go, why'd you leave the military? And you say, they kicked me the fuck out of the military.
I flipped off my...
That's probably bad,
totally.
right?
It's a felony? It's a felony to be dishonorably discharged? No job will hire a dishonorable discharge?
Not good.
Really? I didn't know that.
No, it's bad.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Don't go to the military unless you can do what the man tell you to do.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah. Don't do it. Hey, Aoko kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Merry Crimbo to you too. I spent most of my day playing Frostpunk on my deck while sitting in front of a warm fireplace. Remember, child labor is always a good choice. I think the funniest thing in the world is that, like, in Frostpunk, first of all, thank you, that Frostpunk child labor is, like, the most unequivocally best upgrade you can get. Make the children work in the mines. It's good. Wasn't Randy Orton dishonorably discharged? I mean, that would make sense why he's a fucking wrestler. That's basically a carnival performer. Have you seen the people who work at a carnival? They're fucking weirdos.
Pat.
Is this where you tell me that you come from a long history of carnival workers?
I've always said that.
Yeah. I know you've always said that you're a river rat.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
My family is.
Your family is?
A large part of my family calls themselves...
You escaped the barge that the river rats sail the Mississippi on?
I guess so. The furry barge. Oh,
I find it strange that an animal that couldn't swim would spend so much time around a river. Hey, hit that pig button. Judacious gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Judacious. Oink, oink, oink. Skeleton Milk, subbed.
Nice.
Morpy Bumpus. My cat Minmo and I are loving your stream after I ruined the roast.
I'm sorry about your roast, but your cat's name is awesome.
Hey, Judacious gifted 5 more subs later.
Oink,
oink. Thanks, Judacious.
Thank you for 5 more subs.
Thanks, pig noise. Oink.
Oink.
Daxalog kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. We're watching this at work right now. Canadian Blizzard knocked out my power for a couple days. Too cold at home. Camping in the office with blankets is pretty weird. That is weird.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Sorry, dude. Stay safe. I got the burpees now. Evil Emu kicked in a sub. Thanks, Evil. Lulu the Shih Tzu and I both wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thanks for a decade of hilarious bullshit.
Aw, a decade.
I love little Shih Tzu dogs. They're great. They're all gray and 30 and angry, but not unnice. They're just mad. Mad about nothing.
Like you.
Yay. Bork.
Oh, are you my little Shih Tzu?
No.
Aw. What kind of dog would you be?
Me?
Yeah.
Dachshund?
Okay.
On account of my tiny legs. Chihuahua, give me a break. And Trensta subbed. Pat, what the fuck is happening to you? Drink water. Don't worry about it. Lion Kun gifted 10 subs. Oink for Christmas.
That's 10
oinks.
Oink. And I'm gonna honk, because I'm more of a honk.
You're more of a honker?
Yeah, a honk. You oink, I honk.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oink.
Yeah, That's good.
Hate this job.
That's good.
All right, Mr. Boris Macro. What?
Whoa. What do you mean you hate this job? Why?
What?
Because you're mad because you have to oink?
I have to oink because of you. You made me do the oink thing, and I hate it. That is all. Get a new job then? No, I don't know how to do anything.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know how to do anything.
Now you get over there and you dance and you oink for these people. Oink. That's right, you're whore.
Oink.
You fucking
Oink.
whore. Oink.
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 Oink. Oink.
Dance sexier, pig.
I don't
Oink.
know. I don't know how to do anything. I don't have any skills. This is what I got.
Oh, God.
Just go find a new grocery store. I would rather walk into the ocean.
Well, hey, this does make me sound like Kuno-esque. Don't tell him, Kuno. Is that close?
That is pretty good.
Fuck off, pigs.
God, what was it?
Do it. Just shoot me. That's right. Set me free. Yeah, okay. That's good. There you go.
I think the funniest line in Disco that got me the hardest was, "He's trying to fuck you, Kuno. Escalate, Kuno."
Oh yeah.
Is escalate. Like just
He's trying to fight you, Kuno. Escalate. He's trying to fuck on you, Kuno.
Ozymandias subbed. You should do a big kiss, Merry Christmas, and be big happy. Okay, give a kiss.
Aw.
Mwah. Mwah. Love you, man.
Love you.
Sorry if that was too wet for you.
It was a little moist. I'll live. It's fine. I don't care.
How do I?
I don't care. No, I'm just teasing.
Maybe if I paper towel my mouth beforehand.
Really? So every time we make out, you're gonna be dabbing like you're having a fabulous meal? Gross.
Vexilus kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat, food trauma's real. I literally got fat due to food FOMO. It was a rule in my family that even if it was yours, food was forfeit if you didn't eat it fast. Hard rule to fight when even your mother propagates it.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Tortuga Time sub. Says, Mr. Stream, love you guys. Merry Christmas.
Don't worry. You can join us tomorrow, 4 p.m/7.
Also, the stream was trash, so really don't worry about it.
Yeah. Come watch our marriage at risk tomorrow on my stream at
woo.
Peach Saliva, 4 p.m/7 Eastern.
Hey, Twilight Cleric subbed. You lovable hams. Thank you for song. Have a Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Aw. Thanks. We're hams.
Hit me with the ham bone. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Cleric, Twilight, Hoink.
I'm honk.
Hoink.
Honk.
I'm hoinking now.
You're hoink. Yeah, I'm hoinking here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Judacious also kicked in 1,500 bits. Thanks,
thank
Judacious. Here's more holiday cheer, a.k.a. money, for you two lovable weirdos. My life has taken a positive turn. I'm glad to give back. Oh, thank you.
Yay!
Thank you. Oblastio Boots kicked in $30.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Blastio Boots. Merry Crimbus. If you want real background music, you'd open the YouTube video, 1 hour of silence broken up by metal pipe falling sound effect. In another tab, the entire stream. I hope that is exactly what it sounds like.
I hope so.
Super Casual Boom gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Boom.
Oink. Wait, honk.
Honk.
You know you
Oink.
oink. I honk.
Make up your mind.
No.
Alright. Joss, but not for lewd, kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat and Paige, give Elmo and Keith a big kiss. Wish I could do the same. Consider yourself blessed if you never had to live with a hyper-aggressive animal. Because it sucks walking on eggshells around an animal that you love, especially when they attack you on Christmas Eve for no reason. Sorry to vent, but my ankle hurts like a bitch and I feel sad. So please let me live vicariously through people I know have a good relationship with their pets. Anyways, have a Merry Crimblow, everybody. Elmo does attack me on occasion when I'm asleep by latching onto my head and then licking my bald, and it hurts.
I thought you were going to say your balls.
No, my bald. He licks right here.
That's true.
And it
He
hurts.
does.
It hurts so bad
And,
that it scratches my head.
And Elmo does bite, but he doesn't break the skin. But it's when he wants to play, he gets that like weasel face, and then that's when you're like, oh no! And he will chase around the house.
Yeah.
It's a little scary. It was scarier when he was younger and fatter.
Zangief likes to headbutt my legs. It's weird. King Kaiju sub, dreadful apparition. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fidrinth sub, Merry Chrysler.
Merry
Thank
Chrysler.
You. Iron Vapor Studios subs is 40 months. Have a Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Merry
Begentle sub. Thank you. Peanut kicked in $5. Do a Borat, my wife or else. My wife. Deserter Headwind sub says Merry Christmas, Pat and Paige. Thank you.
Thank you.
Knight of Trousers kicked in 1,000 bits. Thank you, Knight.
Thank you.
My friend ran a one-shot D&D campaign and included shit like this. Making saving throw. If you succeed, heal 3d10. If you fail, take 6d10 damage. Your friend's a nut.
Ooh.
Geo the Game kicked in $10. Thanks, Geo. I guess Valkyrie Elysium came out last month. I saw no news anywhere about this. Yeah, no, I know.
It's called Valkyrie Elysium?
Yeah.
Really? I haven't heard a single thing.
Yeah, no one cares.
Wow.
Yeah. Kurgash sub. Merry Christmas. Hope you have a wonderful, safe holiday in the frozen wastes of the north. I don't know. It's not too bad out here in BC. I mean, this week it is, but, you know. Kurgash. I just read that. Sydney Miller sub. Thanks, Sydney Miller. Good day. Wishing you and the family a happy Christmas from Australia. Thank you. What's up?
I was just looking it up.
What? Looking at what?
Valkyrie Elysium.
Oh, no, that's not a sequel to...
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's a Valkyrie profile sequel. Garrett Rose sub to say 4 years. Thanks, Garrett. Appreciate it. Sandrew sub. Merry Crimblow to the Elmo and Geef caretakers. Seriously, thanks for the laughs this year. Both your streams have helped with some of the hard times. You're quite welcome. Chemical Chris kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat, is there any special thing I need to get to the Discord invite other than link the accounts? I don't think so, but I don't really know how it works. I'll be really honest.
A mod might be more helpful than we are.
Probably not. It's confusing. I don't get it.
Oh.
And Wool sub. Thanks, Wool. Appreciate it. And that's everybody.
Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry we didn't watch that much, but I hope that you still... Wow, that's a great face for me to pause on. Wow.
You're very smug.
Unfortunate.
I look really
That's
smart,
really
too.
unfortunate. Yeah, thanks for joining us. And hey guys, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, enjoy the evening, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow on my channel, so we can play It Takes Two.
I'm gonna hit this button.
And that's at 4 Pacific /7 Eastern on my channel, Peach Saliva.
I'm gonna send you guys over to Joel. He's doing some Christmas bullshit. I don't know. If I'm gonna go right to bed though, basically. So
I'm tired.
if Joel says hi, tell him I went to bed.